What is going on? I have no idea what is going on. I'm looking at my meme coin vpig, and I'm just going to watch it because it just hit the bonding curve and it's trading for $500,000, it says. All right, anyways, welcome to the channel. Welcome back. I'm just blown away by what's going on. So I made a meme coin. This is the update. I made a meme coin on Pump Fun. I did it in 15 minutes. And remember, I have no idea what I'm doing. I saw Unicorn Fart Dust, Ron's Basement. He did it. Let me see if I can find Ron's Basement. He made a meme coin, and he did it on Pump Fun. And I was researching meme coins because of the Hawk Tua girl, and so I said that's way too easy. And I usually whatever the thing is happening at the time, when I get into it, I'm calling the top, right? I was making NFTs just as it tanked, and that's okay with me. That's part of the fun. But this meme coin that I made for the YouTube channel is just going nuts. So I only put in initially $60, and now it says it's $6,000, or at least it was. It's just all over the place. And now it's a real coin. It hit the bonding curve. So when you set up a coin on Pump Fun, you fill out the form, you start it out, and you fund it. And then you're supposed to market it, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I thought I was just going to give it away as part of the YouTube channel, but I have no idea what's going on now. It hit $1 million just for a little bit. I'm not even going to touch it just because it's all part of the experience. Let me see if I can go to Ape. I'm going to look. I really like. So vpig is all over the place. This is vpig now. Wow. The market cap right now, it says it's $300,000. That's insane. Let me see if I can see anything on the transactions. So, wow, it's now hit the bonding curve. The liquidity pool for the bonding curve is now gone, and now it's just these holders. I don't know who this 10% holder is. I don't know what that is. I'm not even going to bother to try to figure it out, but it is insane. Let me see if I could. Let me just make sure the comments are out there. Whoa. What's up, guys? What is up? I'm going to read the comments because why not? Maybe you guys have some insights. Sell it all. Let's send it. Is this live? Why are you gay? Thanks. I bought 1%. Why are you gay? Thanks, Ash. Let's fucking go. Name your pets. Pet names now. So did you buy into it yourself? Danny Worldwide, I made it and I bought a little bit, but I thought it was dead. I thought it was a waste of time. Let me go back to the... But, let's see. Oh my God, dev scammer. Yep, I'm a dev scammer. Just don't sell, bro, when you get hated. Just support the coin. I'm not going to touch it because what I was trying to do is kind of save it for my YouTube channel. Like, I already know people flip these coins. Let me get some coin. I only have like 1.5%, so buy more. The 10% is just radium. Oh, thank you, Magic Money. I was curious about that. I guess that makes sense. That must be like part of the liquidity pool, right? Oh, man. Send me 5,000. Yeah, me too. Do I have any pets? My girlfriend has pets. And I walk them. So there's that. Run it turbo. New UFD. This is the new. I wish. Shout out to Ron's basement. I actually own a little UFD and it's down. So we'll see what happens with that. What are you doing with the coins? I don't know what I'm gonna do with the coins. I was just thinking it's like memorabilia, and maybe do like I don't know, like voting on videos, something like that. Weak ass stream. Yeah, you're right. I think it might be. I'm on the Wi-Fi, so it's probably weak. I'm not telling anyone to buy it because I know the rules and I know what happens to meme coins. 98% of the coins go bust. So please don't risk your money. Do yourself a favor. What would you do with your coins? Yeah, right. How long will you be live? I'm just going to hang out here for a little bit. I'm trying to... I want to see what this settles at. So I'm going to just hang out here for a little bit until I have to walk my dogs. What are you holding on to? You can lock your supply on Steamflow. I'm really just learning, guys, so I'm not going to... I don't have any plans with it. I'm not going to sell it. In fact, I can show you. What made you pay the DEX? I didn't pay the DEX, so that's news to me. Bring in the dogs? I'm not going to bring the dogs. Oh, see? See? You see what's going on? Can you tweet about it? I guess I could tweet about it. Sell it all. You need money, man. Well, it's not that much. I'm pretty sure it's only like 6 Gs, so I'm not going to do anything. I'm just glad it's a real coin now. So now, from what I've looked at, once it hits the bonding curve, it goes on radium, and it's a real curve. I just want a real coin. I just want a real coin. I want to be able to say that I made a meme coin. So I really don't care at this point what it does. What's the name of the pig? I don't have the pig. Oh, the pig. Oh, I don't know. Let me make a new. I'm gonna go on. See if I can post on Twitter. Someone paid for the DEX. Yeah, I'm not in control of the coin. I was reading what a bundling is. I think someone or some group is taking it over, so it's out of my... I didn't pay the DEX. Is there a DEX? Can someone confirm that? Name the pig. Does anyone know if there's I don't know how to do that, so... yeah, I know 5K is a lot, but I'm gonna... Yeah, it's paid. Thank you, Michael. I'm not... Okay. So pump fund is slow. What do you mean pump fund is slow? I'm curious about that. Your dex is paid. Yeah, someone else is paying the dex then. What? How much is the dex? Is it like $300? Don't name the pig. Why don't you guys name the pig? So, value pig is supposed to be an acronym for investing, really. And as you see in the description, I'm a greedy value pig. The meme coin is a reminder to make good value-based decisions, inspired by Warren Buffett and Charlie Munger and Peter Lynch. Value pig likes value pig. Oh, that's a typo. Bargains that get better over time. Well, let's see. I'm not going to name the pig. I'm not going to name the pig yet. I mean, I could probably change the name too if you guys farm the coin. Sell it, sir. Sell it, sir. Let's see. Let me get another tab so I can check the wallet. My girlfriend's dog's name. They're not mine. Kaio and Cheesy. Kaio and Cheesy are the dogs. Let me see what the wallet is up to. I'm going to go grab my phone real quick. You guys just check this. Hang in there. I will be right back. Cheesy the pig. Oh, don't you dare! Don't you dare call the! Don't you dare call it Cheesy. I don't like that name, but that's pretty funny. But look, the dog, the pig is in a suit, so it should be like a Warren Buffett or Charlie Munger. Oh. Have you guys looked at the Twitter? Is anyone from the Twitter? I'm tweeting right now, you guys. That's a good idea. Oh, shit. Bear with me, guys. All right, I tweeted. All right. What the heck is going on? So this coin is now officially on the Radium. And it's hilarious. Let me go find. It's all Ron's fault, just so you know. So I made, what did I make? Where's the, so I made this video. And literally, pump fun, 60 bucks. That's what I got into this meme coin. And as you can see right there, I thought this was the whole story. Like, legit, that coin, I thought it was dead. What's the CA? Now, guys, I'm not going to recommend you guys jump in there. If you're in, you're in. If you're not, you're not. Because where is it? Yeah, I think this is Warren Piggott. That's, you guys can brainstorm the names. So someone made it go hyper, right? Hey, thanks, cat guy. Do you have any pets? Yes, I have. My girlfriend has 2 dogs. Kaio, a little dog, and Cheesy. Cheesy, a little... Damn, this coin just went to $1 million in cap. $60 coin goes to $1 million. It's most likely already peaked. Yep. But I gotta go for the ride, so I'm not messing with it. Take profit. Yeah, the thing is, guys, I'm not making a scam coin. It's just it's just like making a coin for street cred. So it was worth it for me just to make it. And they're dumping it 50%. I'm gonna cry, right? Bro had 15K. Bro, sell if you want to make money. Well, here's the thing, guys. Do I want to poop on it for a fraction of 15K? That's the whole thing. Like, I wouldn't want, if anybody, like, I don't know who's behind it, but someone's pumping it. I'm just going to let them do what they got to do, but I'm trying to keep mine. It's just a beanie baby. It's just a beanie baby. What I'm thinking, I don't know how to do it, but if I can get people to prove that they have any coins, I'll do like topics or voting for topics or trade ideas, something like that, like a little club. But I already know what's going to happen. They're going to pump it and then they're going to dump it. So I'm just watching the show. You guys love the ideas of the dogs. Kaio is cute, but I'm not going to go get Kaio. I don't want him to take over. Those dogs are a pain in the butt because I have to walk them. And it's raining right now, so that's just what I'm dealing with. Can you lock your tokens? I don't even know what that means. I'm pretty sure they're already going to be locked if you mean the radium. Say something super bullish. Not going to do that. Please get the dog. You're right. Your coin is pumping from Miss or Plays. Dude is chillin'. Oh, they want to believe that I can't sell. I have a very tiny amount. So with the market cap being what it is, it won't matter what I sell because someone else is taking it over. Donate, we starvins. Bro, this guy sucks. He funds his own coin, bundled to shit apparently. Yeah, okay, that's me. I put 60 bucks into it. I think total 70 bucks. Actually, I can check right here what I have in it, can I? So there you go. 32 SOL. Damn. Can you have a positivity speech? Yeah. Yeah, don't buy meme coins. That's my positivity speech. Start clipping your bag. Listen to chat. $32 SOL. That is correct. That's what it was at. It would matter if you lock your funds. YouTube is behind. Yeah, there's a lag, I'm sure. I'm on the Wi-Fi, guys. Sorry, I'm not going to connect it direct. Let me read that one comment. Wayu, please sell, man. This stuff is at zero tomorrow. People don't care about your coin. They want quick bucks. I know that. Dude is a FUD. Yeah, I'm a perma bear. That's correct, actually. Did you make this coin? Yep, I made this coin in 15 minutes. It's all make-believe. If you don't lock, it will dump. I don't even know what lock is, so you guys need to let me know what lock is. Well, I initiated it. Let me show you. Oh, I think I know what you guys are saying. You're saying if people know that I have a position, I could. No wonder I have 2K subs. Correct. That's correct. Oh, it doesn't show it anymore on mine. Someone teach them how to lock. Yes, please. Don't sell. At least make a new one and show us live. You could sell and it would crash. I don't know what lock is, so it sounds to me like sell, and I don't really want to sell any. Am I going to make a profit off this coin? Statistically, you will not. Lock it for 1 year. You'll send me 10 SOL if I lock some coins. Streamflow. I'm just going to hang out. I don't even know. Don't make a new coin. Here's the reversal. It looks like it. Hey, I'm just happy it made it this far. It was worth the price of admission. Oh, I see. Locking transfers shares to a holder that cannot do anything with the shares. You would have control over it in let's say a year or a month. I see what you guys are doing. It's like an escrow. Well, good to know. I'm just trying to figure out how or why they do it. There's like 20 fresh wallets holding 40% of supply. Stay safe, guys. So is that a red flag? One guy is holding an S ton of supply on different wallets. Wait for him to nuke them. That's what I think is going to happen. I just want to kind of watch the show. Like I said, I'm just happy it's made it on here. Am I on the pump front page? Oh, that would have been nice. I would have liked to take a screenshot. Let me see. Yeah, that would have been cool. I should have taken a screenshot of when it shot up. Get on Discord. I'll explain how to lock. Ooh, that's a good. I do have both the Discord send me a tweet because it might be easier. That's a big bar. This is so dumb. What the F are you doing? I agree. Lock the stream flow. Guys, like I said, if I don't know what it is, bro's just here for research. I'm gonna look up Streamflow while you guys give me advice. Make a new one and show us live. I would, but I'm gonna wait a few months just to figure out what the heck's going on. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. So you're saying lock it up for a month or whatever. Stop reading the chats, man. You are ruining this coin. But it's fun. Maybe it's my voice. He's playing stupid. All right, let me see. Believe me, I'm not playing. Wow. So, guys, like I said, I made this coin for the YouTube channel. vpig. I'm actually a stock trader and investor. I trade options. So this whole meme coin thing, I have no idea what it is, but I thought I'd make one. I put $60 into Pump Fun, and I like Warren Buffett, Charlie Munger, so I made vpig. That's all it is. If it doesn't die, I'm gonna do like people will vote for topics. Holders will vote for topics, and we'll just do stock trading analysis. Why aren't you optimistic? Because I know the stats, and I can't recommend a coin to anybody. And I'm not trying to pump a coin, so that's what it is. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Can't believe Pump Fun existed. Does anybody know how long Pump Fun has been around? I just heard about it like this last week. Don't promise anything to these people. They are monsters. Yikes. Show your dog. All right. I might show the dog. Since it's so red, I'm just going to go get the dog. So hold on. You guys be patient. I'll go get Kaio. All right, because the coin is down 800K, I brought Kaio out. That's a big drop too. All right, this is Kaio. And he's wearing a sweater. Guy is blowing it. He has to be special. I'm on the spectrum. Or if I had a real pig, do some crazy big bro. Someone's making a token with the dog. Coin incoming of the dog. That's not how you spell Kaio, just, you know, it's K-A-I-Y-O. Someone's gonna make a token. You guys make the. I don't care. My girlfriend will get a laugh out of it. But I think it pops in there. There you go, guys. Kaio. Here, go ahead. How about it, y'all? If y'all want to make a token of Kaio, go for it. Hey, Alan, I see you there in the chat. Can you believe these people? Next project. That's a good question. Like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing with these meme coins. I just wanted to experiment. Kaio is his name. With an I. Kaio with an I. Here, I'll help you guys out. Kaio. Oh, look, there's some life in the coin. I think it was the dog. Brother, lock the coins, I beg you. I don't know what you guys are talking about, so let me go figure it out. I will figure it out. Oh. All right, chat. I'm gonna lock some amount. Token lock. How much should I lock? I'm not going to show it on here, but go ahead. Someone said 50%, right? Sell them, lock them, sell them, lock them. Which one? Here, Kyle. Let's stay up here. Lock it, sell it, lock it, sell it. Which one? I'll probably lock them. Let's see. 53% to be different. How long should I lock them? I'm going to lock up half because I have no idea. I'm only going to do for, let's see what happens. Lock all, you're a scammer. I just don't know how to lock, so hang in there, guys. We made a token for your dog. Where is it? Lock your tokens. You did too much damage already. Good to know. Let's see. Don't be gay, lock your holdings. like I said, man, the moment the price goes down, people get real nasty. All right. I just locked 10 million coins. And like I said, that's the first time I even heard of it. So let me show you here. $10 million coins locked. Are you guys happy now? Go look up Kaio token. Thank you, Mike. Let's go look up Kaio token. I'm going to leave that there. If you lock, nothing happened. Let's go see if the community hasn't. Oh my gosh. There's all these tokens now. Look, Kyle. Oh my gosh, look at this. Kaio's worth 45,000 on that one, 21,000 on that one. Tweet you locked them. Don't look at Kyle. I'm not going to click on anything. You guys are real lazy. I thought you guys would make Kyle look better. I'm not clicking on that. Tweet that you locked it. Tweet that you locked it. You guys are so demanding. But since you guys made a Kyle cone, I'll do it. Oops. The other Kyle cone coin at 50K is bundled. Okay, 10 mil. Bring the other dog now. You want me to bring Cheesy? We're not here for the dogs. Some of you are. All right, so I tweeted out. Cheesy's at the door. She gets real jealous. So I'll get her in a sec. No comment. All right, so value pig. Actually, it's option farmers because I just changed the name. Thanks for the tips, guys. I won't mention the coins. I don't think that's ethical. Get cheesy, huh? All right. The dogs are rugs. I'm pretty sure the dogs are rugs. All right. I changed the name because Options Farmers, which was my Twitter handle, it just wasn't. People don't. A lot of people don't trade options, but they trade value stocks. So I went from Options Farmer to Value Pig. I already locked token. Can I? Yeah, I mean, it was very easy to do. It was easy to lock tokens. So, this is the lock. It's actually super easy. I'll just do a separate video later on. I'll do a whole guide on how to make a pump fund token. I do have a Telegram. It's value. Let me see if I can find it. I'll put the Telegram in the chat, but tweet about it locked. I already did, guys. So it's gonna the Telegram is gonna be /value pig. I set it up already. So many broke people on the live. Well, maybe someone will make another meme coin, and maybe I swear I just learned about the dogs are rugs. I just learned about Pump Fund. I mean, if I would have learned about Pump Fund, I would have been doing coins a long time ago. The dogs will 100% rug. Yeah, I think it's hilarious. Let me see. Let me see how the dog. Hey, I support the community. If you guys want to make those your own tokens like I did, go for it. The whole thing is a joke. That's the best picture right there. Tweet your link lock. Bring cheesy now. Bring cheesy now. Look at these. Kyle Cat. Boom. You guys are funny. Like, hey, I'm all for you guys flipping JPEGs on the internet. I mean, where's the coin? Looks like it's just hanging out now. But I'm having more fun looking at the Kyle coins. I'll get cheesy in a second because she'll get real jealous. Where are we? So let's see. Sort by market cap. Did they already dump this one? This one's stay focused on your. I'm gonna. You guys get real pissed, huh? I'm gonna go get the other dog because that was hilarious. You guys hold up. You guys hold up. He is so dumb. Don't get cheesier, Kyle. They will rug. All right, here's Cheesy. Cheesy actually does look like a pig. Here, Cheesy. They're just gonna make coins after you anyway. I'm ready for this dev to be like get pranked and rug us all. Nah. I seen those videos. Like the Quant Kid. So this is Cheesy. I know there's going to be like 5 Cheesy coins now. I know you guys are really focused on that lock. I'm not sure why. All right, so I'll do technical analysis. If you guys want to do technical analysis. So let's see. I wonder if I can look at it on TradingView now. I'm short Bitcoin, by the way. It probably won't show up right away. But that's a cut. That is a cut. Someone is bidding it up. That's all I can tell you. I used to be in commodities, and when you don't have information, all you have is technical analysis. And that is a cup. Maybe it breaks out if the volume picks up. I gotta go see if they started making a Cheesy coin. Like I said, I don't get mad if people start making. Yep. Cheesy. Value pig owner's dog. That's one. vpig dog name Cheesy. Damn, you guys are quick. vp other dog. vpig dog Cheesy. Focus. My girlfriend will laugh at those. Tell us about Pump Fun. Is it ethical? As far as I can tell, Pump Fun is ethical because think about it. They're helping all these people make coins. I mean, I think you can make it for as low as $4. I don't know how they make money on the radium pool bonding curve. I'm sure they do, but I have to say it's been pretty cool that it even exists. So I'm gonna do a shout out to Pump Fun. I love what they're doing. They're making it very cheap for anybody to come up with an idea. We need boost and ads. Boost. What's the boost for? Is that on YouTube? LOL, crypto is full of psychos. Yes. Like how do you make money? What are you talking about, Gravy? Or Chip Chug? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a moderator, so it is what it is. It's just funny. You should buy a pig, or look to buy one. That's funny. I mean, Cheesy's kind of like a pig. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like the bundlers probably dude, push the meme. Are you going to stream every day? I'm starting to stream, guys. I usually just focus on crypto, like Bitcoin sometimes, but mainly stocks. I'm actually just a value investor. That's the whole point of this coin. Value pig, 10 million market cap. Geez, can you believe that? So you have a meme coin. how much of it do you own? Have you cashed out any? I haven't sold any value pig because I don't know why actually. Sell now and make a new meme coin. I actually don't think it's ethical to do that. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's worth it to keep it as memorabilia. If it goes to whatever, this just the experience alone is worth it. Like, look how exciting that is. You want to jump off? Not looking to get rich off a meme coin, but I would love the experience. I would love the experience of making it. I will continue to make videos. That I will do. Let's see. I swear to you, yesterday this thing was trading at $5,000, and it went up over $1 million. That's insane. And it's the fact that it's still $284,000 right now. Like, that's wild. Let me let the dog go out 1 sec. What up, guys? I needed to get a charger. So, new UFD, I wish. This guy is based. Thank you. Dev coins are locked. I don't see the point of locking, like, or not locking, of selling, because if I sell now, it's kind of low. Like, if these coins really go wild, why would I sell now? Plus, I already locked it. Oh, there's 10 subscribers on the Telegram. So, I locked up 10 million. So, if you guys want to follow up updates, I'm gonna do, like, I don't know. I need to figure out how to give utility to people. Like, let's see. Here's the Telegram. I don't really know how to share it, but guys, yeah, just bear with me, because, like I said, this is all new to me. I'm not looking to rug pull or take people's money. I'm just trying to have fun, make a meme coin. Here's the lock, 10 million. There is a Telegram, vpig. Do you have X? You mean Twitter? Bro, pump it. Let's freaking go, LFG. Bull run this. Don't waste money on boost. Just sell. Hey, I'm just happy that I hit the bonding curve. And it was a king of the hill. I'm happy with that. I'm not going to sell. You know, like I said, Ron's basement, he did his thing. I think he's live too. You want some music? Dress up the dog like a pig. That's a good idea. I might have to get a little turn on, pump it up. Yeah, I love that song. I think instead of, what do I have? Oh. Say you'll donate to pigs in need. That's a good one. I might. Is there a thing? Bro, you can change your life and many others in a good way. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Ryan. We're going to listen to Berkshire Hathaway annual shareholder meetings. That's what we're going to listen to. There's no music here. We're just going to listen to, we're Value Pig. We're better than that. I'm going to listen to the 2008 because I have 2 hours left in that.
Vijay, and I'm from India. I worship Mr. Buffett for his philanthropy, and I do hope to serve the Gates Foundation someday.
I don't know if you can hear that.
To Mr. Buffett is, what's your level of involvement when one of your companies is faced with an ethical dilemma? For example,
give the dog some tokens.
Have sweatshops in Central America. So what do you do to ensure that you don't fall into the same trap?
Dex screener, huh?
Well, we let our managers run their businesses, and we've got some terrific managers, not only in terms of ability, but I would say that what we have seen in the ethical standards of our managers and been extraordinary over the years. That doesn't mean there aren't slip-ups here or there, but taken as a group over decades, I think that
Sigma.
I'm very happy, in effect, turning over the keys not only to the financial performance of the business, but in terms of how they behave. And I would say that I think you're quite wrong in terms of Fruit of the Loom's operations.
So someone, oh shit.
The absolutely terrific standards. John Holland's here. I'd be glad to have you meet with him later.
Oh, someone made a banner?
We're proud of our businesses, how they operate. We do not give them elaborate guidelines. I write them a letter every 2 years, roughly, and I ask them to send me a letter telling them who they think should be the successor if anything happened to them that night. I keep those letters around. Fortunately, they don't come into play very often. But I also tell them we've got all the money we need. It's nice to have more money.
How do you know if it's trending?
We're not going to lack for money at Berkshire Hathaway. We don't have a shred of reputation more than we need, and we never want to trade away reputation for money. So we give them that same message that was given in the movie in terms of the Solomon situation.
Close all this junk.
Not only do they behave in a way that conforms with the laws.
Boost your coin. Bro, we are here for fun, not a lecture. Y'all don't like Warren Buffett?
The next morning in their local paper, they would have no problem their neighbors, their family, reading it.
Pig Daddy. Boost it. Pig
We run
Daddy.
that in the movie every year, just because we like the managers to keep getting that message all of the time. There is no pressure from Berkshire's corporate office to report X dollars of earnings in any quarter. They don't give me budgets, so there's no feeling that they have to come through with given numbers, or I'll be embarrassed in public in terms of
Warren
publishing earnings or
Piggott.
anything. So we have no incentives to cause people to do anything that would go against their conscience. Or
Oh, I see what you're
cut
saying.
corners or anything of the sort.
Thank you.
And
So,
overall, I think it's worked pretty well. It isn't perfect. You can't have 250,000 people in the city without having something going on at some point, and we do have 250,000 people working. But I'm not unhappy with our batting average. Charlie?
Yeah, and of course, Fruit of the Loom does have foreign plants.
how the heck do I do
We
that?
have no rule against that at all.
You just copy the,
We've got quite a few
the address?
foreign plants now. We don't favor foreign plants. We just do whatever makes sense.
I'm not trying to pump anything, guys, so
Business I've written about.
I know I'm breaking all the
We
rules.
have wonderful, wonderful workers there. They're more productive than workers around the country,
Observe-
around the world.
Kim of all trades says, observe how it goes down.
20 years ago,
You're talking about coins. You're killing us. I'm sorry, guys.
1 billion pairs of shoes a year. And we were a nation of
All right, copy the address and then what?
It was wild. And, Brockton, Massachusetts, and you name the towns, revolved around the shoe business, as did a town called Dexter, Maine. And we bought that business, and we tried to compete. We had a good brand name. We had great workmanship. And we found out that it just plain wouldn't work against competing against shoes produced in China. So now, of the
Oh, I see what you guys are saying. So
billion
this
pairs
has
of shoes a year
has to
used
be
in
it.
this country, basically, they all come from outside the borders, and you're going to see that. And factories in China, factories in Central America.
So does that
They do
match?
not have exactly the norms that we have in this country, and
Price is 15 cents.
that's going to
So
be the situation. We are not going to tell the world how to run their business in any great way.
So where's the chart?
Obviously, we have
Oh,
some standards.
oops,
that have to
wrong
be
one.
met, but we are not. They are not exactly the situation you're going to.
Oh,
find in
thank
the
you
United
guys.
States.
I was zoomed in.
Number 8.
Good morning. My name
Yes.
is Mike
Don't be
McGowan
confused. This guy knows
from
nothing.
Pasadena.
This guy knows nothing of coins. What do you guys want to see? I'm not checking any wallets because no, the chart does not look good. Thanks for ruining my money. Sorry guys, I didn't tell anyone to buy any. Not trying to pump a coin, not trying to tell anyone to buy it. Oh yeah, I see a lot of people sending me dog coins. I don't know if I should read these out, but thank you for the coins. I think, unless they're a scam, then no thank you. Oh, that's pretty cool. Someone did give a nice little description. ValuePig was created live on YouTube by ValuePig, a stock trading content creator who was inspired by Ron's UFD token. That's true, and wanted to give it a shot himself. After falsely thinking ValuePig was a failure, a community began rallying. That's 100% true. I thought it was done. Oh, that's what you guys are saying. So, is there a boost button on this thing? Oh, claim. Is this what you're talking about? Hmm. How does that work? So you just upgrade the listing? What do you guys want? Go back to what? To the other page? Oh, you guys want to say this one. Is this the boost? That fire thing? Yeah, you guys can see my fear. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. I'm not going to boost it. I'm just going to chill right here. Oh, this thing. What's a boost? What is it? I did make value pig. Oh my gosh. What's a boost, guys? Oh, he's a rugger. Clearly acting. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about doing the boost, guys. I think it's like promoting it, and I don't really want to do any of that. Damn, you guys do get nasty. Thank you, Soul Plane. That is not the biggest bag of my life. I'm not going to do anything, guys. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I am not farming anyone. I'm trying to read my messages. He knows how to make a coin, but doesn't know what a boost is. That's legit what is going on. I don't even know what farming is, but oops. I do care about the coin. I'm keeping the coin. So that's a good question. Why make the coin if you don't really care about the coin? I do care about the coin. I love vpig, the name. What you guys care about is pumping a coin, and that is not something I mean, if it happens, it's nice, but I don't want to pump a coin. I don't think it's right. I'm not telling anyone to buy it. I'm not selling any. I'm just taking notes along the ride. That's true. Nobody is saying, we are just showing you how to successfully launch a coin. That is true. I am definitely taking notes, and I'm seeing what you guys are talking about. So let's talk about the steps for making. I'll go over that since I'm going to kill time and you guys are real negative anyway. Have you shared this token with anyone? I don't know what that means, but I have all my original tokens. I think someone took over and pumped it themselves. How you make video about meme coins? I know nothing about Boost. No, I actually don't know anything about Boost. Not joking, John Doe. Geek Gaming, you are welcome. I'm glad it's informative. That's kind of like the whole point of what I'm doing. I'm not teaching. I'm only sharing my experience. This has only been a week. Too many people made photoshops, photos of your dog, and put outfit change in the coins. That's hilarious. I'm gonna look at those. Let me see the dang, thanks, Cadaver. I appreciate the support. Love the coin. Thanks for bringing awareness to crypto. I think that's what I want to do, if anything. Oh, for the boost. Okay, that's what you guys want? Cool. Well, if he paid for it, how do I do that? Let me do that separately. It's a good if he threw down cash, let me figure out how to do it. The only thing, though, oh, someone boosted? How do you know if someone's boosted already? How do you boost for other people, guys? Hmm. Is that what this means right here? That someone already boosted it? Anti-value pig is up. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, guys. That's funny. I kind of want to find that. Oh, let me. So this shows that's already been boosted, right? So every time it gets boosted, does it recharge that little lightning bolt? Yes, he paid me to boost. Hmm. Let me move some. I don't have Solana in the wallet to boost it. That's the only thing. I gotta send myself some Solana. I'm happy to listen to chat. I know you guys are criticizing the aggressive guys, but I'm actually learning quite a bit. So I enjoy it. Payment with card is supported. Interesting. Thank you guys. I needed to know. I will try boosting it. Give me a sec. Chat. How do you pay with the credit card for the boost? Throw me a lifeline. I'm not creating another coin. I just, like I said, I'm just trying to figure out how these meme coins even work. I love the network effect, but this is just for the YouTube channel. Question though, chat, how do you pay with a credit card? I'm on a separate page. So this is the page I'm on. And I'm going to do the boost. How do you do the credit card? Sorry guys, had to take a call. I still don't understand. If not, I'll just send myself some money. If chat is paying, I'm not scared, guys, because like I said, I only have a small cost basis. Don't worry about that. I'm just kind of here to learn. Make investing great again. Thank you. It seems Dex doesn't take CC anymore. I'm going to try to do the solo option then. Yeah, Cadaver. So I'm a finance guy, so like traditional finance. So I trade stocks, options, commodities, futures. I've traded crypto a little bit, usually on the long side. I trade Bitcoin using put options, put spreads. So I trade a little bit of crypto. But you know, when the Hawk Tuah thing happened, CoffeeZilla was doing a Hawktua tokenomics stuff. I was researching that. And then I saw Ron's Basement, and he was saying he did a meme coin in only a few hours. And then I did some more research and I figured out these teenagers were making coins in like 3 minutes. So I said, hey, I could figure it out. So I decided to make one. And here I am. I have no idea how to dev a meme coin. And I have all these international princes in my chat. Yeah, I'm not going to click on any of those free tokens or when I've been listening to Ron's Basement and I've heard the warnings, like just don't click on. I'm going to figure out how to send myself some Solana though. Yeah, no, I appreciate Cadaver sending the dough. If Chad is sending dough, like it's kind of an easy deal. Cry on live, bro. I got a Phantom wallet. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm on the Wi-Fi, so my mic will probably go in and out. But I really like the idea of learning how to boost. I mean, that's what I'm here to do, so. Bro, how do you start this meme coin? Go to pumpfund.com. Just go to pumpfund. Like, if you are all new, oh, what happened to the steps? Is that what you guys want? So, here, I'll show you guys. I already did a video. So if you go to, I just recently made a video. If you want to learn how to do it, I went through the steps. I made a meme coin in 15 minutes with 60 bucks. I'm not good at YouTube, so like guys don't expect much, but I showed the process of how to do it. OG Heats, baby, you are going to make people millions, I trust. So I'll show you how to do it on PumpFund. So if you come up with a good idea that you like, and you have, let's say, $4, because I think you only need $4 to make a coin. You go to PumpFund and you have to connect your wallet. I already connected my wallet, and you put in some name, my cool new coin, for example, and then you pick a ticker, my coin, and then it's new and it's mine. You describe it. Then you select an image and then you hit the create a coin button. So that's the easy part from my understanding. Then it's the whole marketing part, which that's the part I don't know, and I think that's the boost and stuff like that. Penguin Trades, tweet something about the coin. Which coins are you currently holding? I have a handful of coins. That's my dog barking in the back. Banks, do it, create it, I'll ape. What are you talking about, Telegram? I still don't know how Deck Screener works, guys. Someone else set it up and paid for it. Someone else is doing that. Honestly, guys, someone else took over the coin and they're pushing it, pumping it. I'm just the guy who created it and has the YouTube. I'm trying to learn Javid. Learn more and teach us. I like that. I'll be right back. What is up? Sorry, guys, I had to take care of an errand with my girlfriend. People chill. Even if he sells, whales will pump this stuff. Bro, my $10 investment is now $3. I am on another level. Buy a little back. Should I? That might be fun. I don't mind buying back on dips. I just don't want to sell on people because the point is not to make money off of other people because that's not right. I really like the idea that meme coins are worthless. However, the community is interesting. Like it's a community play. Like when you value a stock, like the idea that like a telephone by itself isn't worth very much. A telephone by itself isn't worth very much. But two telephones now is interesting. The network effect. And I was listening to somebody describe network effect regarding crypto and social media and telephones, and I thought that was really cool. The meme coin is about the community. That's what I'm learning. Value Pig villain arc starts today, boys. Yeah. The meme is good. Value Pig. I'm a greedy value pig. Yeah, the whole idea for me is spreading value investing concepts. So where is UFD? I actually own some UFD. I'm a unicorn. Because why not? Ron's story is amazing. Tweet something. Hold your bag, lads. Where's my phone? You can follow what Ron did. Yeah, I need to make a community. That would be a cool little lesson. Yeah, greedy little pig doesn't sit well, but like when you're greedy for value, like it did make sense for me. Like greedy for value versus greedy for profit are two different things. The lore is so nice. Are you guys talking about the lore for the coin? It's a rug, LFG. What is Wolf saying? Bro, listen, you can push this coin and donate to people in need. That's cool. What's that green bar on the chart? Why is there a green bar? What does that mean? Every time this goes off screen, it dips. I'm going to tweet. People in my live stream keep telling me what to do with my meme coin. What's a lock? What's a boost? My Twitter is option farmers if you care to follow. You're dope, man. Thank you, sir. Yes, and reminds me. That's why I brought my laptop. I'm gonna do a boost because the community paid for it. Hurry up and boost it. That was my next question. Should you boost when the stock is, or the crypto is down or up? When's the best time to boost? Meanwhile, I need to send myself some Solana. Calm down, I'm in. I'm down to do it. I am down to do it. I just don't have the Solana to do it, so now I'm on it. I'm on it, guys. Yes, tweet. I have a Telegram. It's vpig. Can you retire Hish web design? It's a fug. Can I do that? Guys, I'm not going to say. Okay, I have retired from fudding. Willow May. Here, I wrote a tweet for you. New to crypto and created the vpig meme coin. I'm learning as I go, but 20% of the profits I make of this coin will go to blank charity, and I'll prove it. I would donate it to Jiu-Jitsu charity. Jiu-Jitsu pig. No, you gotta donate to an animal charity. Huh. Animal charity. Ask Elon Musk for help. But the guy don't listen. No, he don't. Ooh, that's a good idea. A poll. There you go, guys. What charity? Animal. Animal, 62%. Did that work? Ooh. Someone stole all my soul on Bullocks. Data away. Is that true? Did they? But that's the thing, Willow May. I'm really not trying to market the coin. I'm not trying to have. I'm not trying to have anyone get hurt. It's just Sunday, and I wanted to. I actually was excited that somebody was. It was they were probably pushing the coin bundling. I have no idea, but I'm just excited that. Um, where is it? The bonding curve progress. Like I just made the coin and I thought it was dead. That's a good point, Wolf. Helping people when you push it up. I'm just trying to get this boost set up and it can't really talk to everybody. He sold again. I like that one. Tweet shill is what makes million and billion-dollar coins. Yep. That's a good point. That's a good point. You want to learn. This is your next lesson. All right, fine. Tweet. No. That's a good point too, Keanu. Normally people don't stick around, right? I'm working on the boost right now, guys. I just got to send some Solana. I know there's a boost now, but someone donated to get it boosted again. Oh, that might be why. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Dude has ADD. Yes, I have ADD right now. Average dev lifetime is about 10 minutes on Pump Fun. That's a good point. The dev, Keanu says, yeah, to be honest, I stuck around because the dev seems brutally honest, which is what we need in the crypto world for real. Ron and this guy, thank you. All right, so I will stream as long as it's fun and interesting. All right, I'll keep tweeting. It doesn't. Okay, so I can do USD coin, huh? What is you guys help me out? What can I pay the boost with? Which coin? USD, right? I need to confirm. USDC. All right. USDC. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. And I need to send it. Gain sent me some dough, so if you focus on this and actually put your effort behind it, it will blow up. As a YouTuber as well. It's not only about the meme coin, so please focus. Thank you. Let me make sure I got this right. Let me make sure I get this. Almost there, guys. I just got to send it to the wallet. Finally. All right. Cool. I think I can do the boost with the donation from Cadaver, so should be able to do it now. All right. That's the locked. So now the next question is when to do it. Should I wait till there's a pump or do I just do it whenever? I mean, I guess it just extends the current one, right? Oh, now's a good time. I'm going to do the boost. Let's see. Country. I just got to fill out all the questions. Oh. Boosted. There you go. There you go, guys. Thank you, Cadaver. Cadaver paid for that. So we done it now. No one can give me crap. That's my first boost. So let me go to pump fun. Let's say actually TG Twitter Reddit. Oh, I have a Reddit. I forgot about that. Live stream? Maybe that's a good one. Lock on, what is it, Streamflow? Go for 500 or no bees. Yeah, Cadaver. Everybody say thank you to Cadaver because I would not have done it. I would have thought it was a scam. Until Cadaver, if he's willing to put up the dough, how am I going to say no? Cool. Wade says, thank you, man. I wish you much success in this coin. Thank you. I mean, it's not even me anymore. It's like all these people. I'm not even on the list of holders. I had 1%, 1.3 or something like that. It's these guys that are making it happen. Like, I swear, if you look at the comments on the actual token, on the token at 1:18 this morning in the middle of the night, I'm like, whoa, what's up with all this interest all of a sudden? And that's when it went to 26,000. The coin went from 5,000 to 26,000. And I was excited. And I was like, what the heck is going on? And that was, I don't even know where it was. And right now, it's at 80,000. But at its peak, it was $1 million. Let me show you. At its peak, vpig was $1 million. Oh, back to the tweets. That's right. At its peak, this $60 invested in a meme coin went to $1 million market cap. Now, I didn't make $1 million, and this never went. I think the most it went to is like $4,000. It went to $4,000, and $4,000 would not have been a life-changing event. See, now you guys are saying a big boost is bad. A big boost on a low cap coin is a sign of a rug pull. I got a receipt for the DEX screener, the boost. Rug bull. Where do you put the contract address? Thank you. Oh, in the bio. I can do that. Thank you, Willow, my advisor, huh? My new advisor, my live stream advisor. Well, the coin is coming back. I would hate for the story to end, right? Millennial Quant. I'm working on the CA. Oh yeah, 200K right now. A little refresh doesn't hurt. Make a Telegram and Discord and tweet about contract address. Ask him questions later. Let him do the work. Thank you. Thank you, Hitch. I'm working on that contract address. You need music in the background, my G. Things are sounding tense. It is tense. Let me get some music. One sec. I'll be back. I don't know if I want to play it on here.
ISCAR? And would that be the reason you're locating a plant in China to build machine tools? Thanks.
Yeah, the reason the plant was built in China was to serve the Chinese market, which is large and growing. And
I'll play Warren Buffett in the back. This is 2008.
last fall. It's nicer to be closer to the raw material, but it really had nothing to do with changes in the price of tungsten. Generally speaking, if you're creating
Berkshire's back. Let's go. That's funny.
from a raw material, there may be 3 months, 6 months of adjustment to changes in raw material prices, and obviously with some
Hold on, that's pretty good.
commodities, if it gets high
I'm the
enough,
dev behind Value Pay committed to
there
make sure
isn't
this.
going to be any substitute for
Let me
tungsten
see.
in the cutting tools, and there will be some, we've tried some substitutes for crude oil in terms of gasoline, or not so heating oil, but then the substitutes like natural gas go up in price too. So I think largely in our businesses, raw materials get passed through. Now we're having a tough time, for example, in the carpet business, in passing through the cost increases that we experience in oil-based raw materials. But we would be having trouble. We'd probably be having trouble in the carpet business regardless now because of the slowdown in residential housing. It does make it tougher. But over a period of time, our businesses are going to reflect raw material costs. This candy here, I have this fudge, which I can hardly wait to get into. It's going to reflect sugar and cocoa and things like that over time. And if you're running an airline, it's going to reflect the cost of fuel. So you can have little squeezes here and there, but it's not a big deal, and it certainly isn't the reason that we went to China to locate the ISCAR facility. That facility, incidentally, ISCAR, we have a number of people here from ISCAR and families in some cases. I had very high expectations for that when we bought it. It succeeded in every way. It succeeded in terms of financial performance. It succeeded in terms of the human relations we've developed with the people.
All right. Penguin trades. I didn't have room to do all that, but I did. I did. I'm a value investor and the first time dev behind Value Pig, and the community has taken it over because it really has, guys. I only have 1.5%, and there's a contract address there. You guys can double check the work. Tweet the CA and pin it. Ooh, that's a good one. I can do that. It's all about Twitter with these plays.
Good morning. My name is Mark Rapinov from Melbourne, Australia. My question is, Berkshire has bought a lot of shares over the last 12 months in listed companies. Do you expect the return on these investments to be between 7 and 10% per annum over many years, which is, I would say, well below what Berkshire has achieved in the past?
Pinned it.
The answer to that is yes. We would be very happy if we could buy.
Now you make the community strong and we follow you. Wow.
Pre-tax, from a combination of dividends and
That was stressful, guys. How long have I been streaming for?
and
2 hours. Wow, that felt like 4 hours.
question, absolutely no question, that returns from owning Berkshire will be less in the future than they have been in the past. There's no question.
Bye, Ashmal.
We will not do as well with the common stocks at Berkshire that we own.
Bird person, welcome.
Over the last really 40 years or thereabouts. We operate now in a universe of
Yeah, Telegram is just Value Pig.
where we're talking about companies with market caps of at least 10 billion. Most cases to have a meaningful impact on Berkshire, we're talking much bigger than that, maybe 50 billion and up.
So things I've learned so far.
To operate in as if you have the entire universe of So if we just take an example, if we find a company with a market cap of 10 billion and we can buy 5% of it, and usually
I'll
that's
try
about
some
what you
music.
can
Why
buy
not?
without disturbing things. You can have a $500 million investment. Let's say it doubles over a period of time. That's 500 million. You pay a 35% tax. You have 325 million. That's less than 0.2% in terms of Berkshire performance. So our universe has shrunk enormously, and we will not do as well in that universe remotely as well as we would if we were operating in a much wider universe and could do all kinds of things. We've found little things to do from time to time where we've made some money. I may refer to them later, a couple things. And they're nice, but they don't move the needle very much at Berkshire. So anyone that expects us to
Send the pig.
come close to replicating the past,
Fly to the moon. These are the comments. Make a telegram, man.
because it isn't going to happen. And, I think we're going to get decent results over time, but we're not going to get indecent results. And in this field, we prefer indecent, but we're not going to get them. Charlie?
Somebody said I'm slow.
I think you can take Warren's promises to the bank.
I'm not a boomer. I'm a early millennial, like one of the first millennials. Oregon Trail generation.
In the future, that is way less than the rate at which we made money in the
What would your plans be if this token really did send to millions? I don't know. I would just promote value investing, to be honest. I would give everybody like conservative education after that massive run.
And you may have something very much better to do with your money than to buy Berkshire. But, if you're working with small amounts of money and you want to put in significant amounts of time and examine thousands of securities, you will find things that are more intelligent to buy than Berkshire. We still think Berkshire is an attractive.
I mean, the whole point of the coin is just to talk about value investing.
Well with other very large companies. We don't think it's the most attractive investment in the world in terms of what you can find if you're willing to go through those thousands of possibilities, which is what Charlie and I used to do many years ago. It's not feasible for us to do it.
Dev is not slow. Dev is retarded. Well, you said restarted, but
Is buying good-sized to very large first-class businesses with first-class management and just sitting there.
26 subscribers on the Telegram. So people are finding it.
You can just sit there and watch them produce more and more every year and give you capital, and you can buy more businesses. That's a nice.
If we're building a community, it would be a value investing on growth companies. Growth companies.
Ayuki, Naniethuaiti-san, Chuk Chuk Tuishe Babansa. My name is Chuk Chuk Hillman, and I come here from the Klamath River, and I come here with a heavy heart, and I know this is a pretty light-hearted event, but I came here last year with a heavy heart too, and I fasted for 10 days driving over here to speak with you, and we really were disrespected last year. Because one of your subsidiaries, Pacificor, has dams on the Klamath River that are creating toxic algae blooms.
Willow May says, but once you get real investors, the point has now changed. It's now about community and growth support. Well, then it really isn't up to me. What's the community want? Like I don't control this coin anymore. It's the 99% that own it. Oh, they want it on X. Ooh, someone boosted again. I'm gonna leave that there. Yep, somebody did boost it again. It's got 30 boosts now. 30, I guess it's 30 hours. Pretty cool.
You may not. Last year we read the order.
Zay, if you paid for the boost, thank you.
And actually, as you may know, I'm prohibited from actually making decisions in the area of Pacific. That was part of the decision. That was part of the Public Utility Commission ruling. But Dave Sokol here, who can speak to that. I think the first dam was built in 1907.
Yeah, Jimmy Carter died. Is that what I heard?
I think he could difference of opinion on this, and incidentally, there are strong differences of opinion.
Bird person is saying, people love hearing from you, even if you do not own a lot. It still has your persona attached to it. Thank you. That's a good point. Brother, you think you don't control the coin, but in reality, how you behave and interact with the community determines where it goes. You want to see it on Dex, huh? Is it better to watch it on Dex? Yeah, I probably did FUD it. I had like I said, I'm not looking to take advantage of any. One sec. Dude, where's my coin? I'm selling my $3 now. That's hilarious. His dog coin is probably better. The goat is back. Who was fudding? Yeah, the Telegram is just a channel. Should I set up a group? Does that I was helping with groceries, guys. That's why I had to I had to tell my girlfriend. I had to tell her that her dogs were coins now. Yeah, I don't have mods. All y'all FUD while this man grabs groceries. That's how it is. Where were we?
Perspective, we will be pleased to find a
Oh.
resolution when the 28 parties agree as to how that resolution should go forward, how it would be funded, etc. Fundamentally, it's up to the Federal Energy Regulatory Commission, state and federal regulators, in addition to them, and then our specific regulators in each of the 6 states that PacifiCorp operates in. So if public policy moves in the direction of dam removal, fish ladders, or maintaining the existing status quo, that would be the process in which we would move forward. We are working constructively with each of the various parties. We've met numerous times with
Channel is fine. Telegram group. Penguin, I made you a mod, so let's see the benefits.
hopefully over time a cooperative resolution.
Maybe get a crypto expert. That would be cool. Penguin, I think I put you in as a mod.
Area 11, please.
Wifey getting groceries while hubby makes a pig coin.
California. Well, we learned something from a comic movie, but could you please expand on how you maintain your good mental and physical health?
Well, you start with a balanced diet. Some Wrigley's, some bars,
Penguin's been
some
spamming
teas.
and now he's a mod.
every day. We do it with people that are not only cheerful about it and like us, but they do their jobs extraordinarily. They
All
like
right,
their
I'll make
jobs
you a
too.
mod.
We're forced to do virtually nothing. We don't want to have a trainer that comes 3 times a week. I think she's probably here.
Where's
She may think I'm a little begrudging in
Willow
it,
May
but
if she wants
that's
to be a
only
mod?
45 minutes 3 times a week. And the rest of the time, I am doing almost, well, I'm doing whatever I love every, day by day.
I don't
by
I don't mind
day,
if people FUD. I mean,
in air-conditioned
you
offices,
got to have a discussion, I think.
with all kinds of help. How could you be sour about life? Being blessed in so many ways. And then the amazing thing is that Charlie's 84, I'm 77, and we've slowed down, I'm sure, in a lot of ways, but we pretend we haven't. It doesn't seem to bother us. We get along fine.
Nothing wrong with a gambler.
Partners, great managers, great families. There's just no reason
Let me mod so I can FUD freely. I'm just gonna let the guys who have been here for a few hours mod.
we really do
The people that were helping me, I'm letting them mod. So
continue to come forth. We'll enjoy it as long as we can. There's not much more to it than that, Charlie.
Well, I wish we were poster boys for the benefits of running marathons.
I don't mind discussion. I don't like FUD, but I don't mind discussion.
Bodily state and so forth.
Hold on. That was the girlfriend getting me some snacks.
Really, from the moment we get up, when we go to bed at night, we get all kinds of things. We get this.
Did
so
Willow
many
ask to be a mod?
It's about as good as
Willow, do you want to be Willow May? Do you want to be a mod?
we live. We're biased, obviously, but we think we live in the best country in the world and have all kinds of good things. I mean, just imagine. Well, we could have stayed in my grandfather's grocery store and it would have been hell.
By the way, this relates to the subject.
What is NGN anyway? And thank you for whatever.
Which you would pay to have if that were the only way to get it. And you're supposed to be an exemplar for
Willow May was helpful, so I don't see any.
other people. There's a lot to be said for not paying yourself very well. He points that out to me regularly. Well, if you think about it, the idea that CEO compensation represents a market system and that you have to pay some guy a $10 million retention bonus or something to stay around in the job that he's been fighting to keep and stacking the board and everything so that they keep him around and all. I mean, I don't know of a CEO in America. I'm sure there are a few, but I don't know of any that wouldn't gladly do the job at half the price or a quarter of the price. And I've seen
All right.
some that have left jobs
Let's see where this stands.
and nobody's offered them anything.
Let me read some more
2 years later, I wonder what
comments on the
the
page.
market system is that's supposed to have all these bidders for their services. It's really sort of ridiculous, I think.
Retweeting, huh?
Let's go on to 12.
The devs
I'm Rich Grant from
balls weigh 50 kilograms.
Cleveland High School and would like your wisdom on how to approach the question of what to do with the rest of my life.
Pretty happy. Got a lot done on this coin. I'll get on some tweets. Why not?
Difficult than that if you've got a second.
So, Mr. Buffett, Mr. Munger, if you were about to start all over again, what profession would you choose and why?
Oh, that's they.
I would choose what I do because I have fun at it. I'm reasonably good at it. I meet a lot of interesting people through it. No heavy lifting. It fits me. But that's not advice for you. I mean, you have to find out what's your passion in life. it's a terrible mistake to kind of sleepwalk through your life, because unless Shirley MacLaine's right, that's the only one you're going to have. And
Daddy Pig,
so
you need to
I
not
was luck- I was
to try
very
your
lucky
hardest not
that
to
I found
FUD.
my passion early. I mean,
Yeah, that's true. I don't want anybody to get hurt.
that takes some luck. It just so happened my dad was in a business.
Having the patience to run a 3-hour stream with all these kids whining is respectable. Thanks. It was pretty overwhelming.
After school, I would start reading those books, and it turned me on. And this was before playing.
I might gay if I sell now.
And so, that was just plain lucky. If he'd been a minister, I'm not so sure I would have been quite as enthused about visiting the office. But that's the way to, and I can't prescribe that for you. But I can tell you that if you're going through the motions, if you're doing something.
Maud says 100% to Pon's question.
You can't make a change, and your kids have to eat and all of that. You deal with realities like that. But when you're in a position to make choices, I always tell the kids that come visit me, I tell them, go to work for an organization you admire or an individual you admire.
I just like the coin. I like the idea of holding a Warren Buffett pig.
You can't get a bad result.
To me, that's kind of
I was 24. I only worked for him for less
worth a
than
few
2 years.
bucks.
But I jumped out of bed every day in the morning. I was excited about what I was going to do. I was learning things. I was with a man I admired. I never asked my salary when I took that job. I moved
Pin
to New
it.
York City.
It is pinned on Twitter. Do you want me to pin it here? I don't think I could pin it here. Can I?
Be sure
Oh,
you
yes,
get
I
the right
can.
spouse. That's enormously important.
Let me see.
Charlie says the problem, is that
Your last tweet was 7 minutes ago.
20 years looking for the perfect woman, and
You will never get to 1 million being useless.
you may have a problem in that respect.
Chill. Your coin is now your second girlfriend.
It's enormously important who you marry. I mean, it's a huge decision. And
Low key though, I love the Warren Buffett. It's soothing.
you can have a happy life.
A man lives 100 years with experience, and you're not going to listen.
You to behave well when things are going your way and you're enjoying your work and you like you're thinking about things every day that are the kind of things you like to think about. And Charlie has a lot better advice than I have on that. Go to it.
Well, of course, you'll do better if you develop a passion for something in which you have a considerable aptitude. I think if Warren had gone into the ballet, nobody would have ever heard of him.
Well, I think you'd have heard of me, just in a different way, Charlie.
Trying to get the.
Well, the chances are,
I think it's this one.
if you find something that turns you on, you probably do have some talent for it. I mean, I don't think I could have gotten to it.
What's
Let's go. We're going to go now to 13, which is in an adjacent ballroom. We have multiple overflow rooms, which is how we're handling the 31,000. The grand ballroom is the only one where we've got a microphone in. So let's go to number 13. Somebody there?
I'm Nancy Atkins.
what's your
New York City, and I teach at New York University.
what's your favorite Buffett lesson? Well, you know what? I got a book at a thrift store for like $1,
But that taps into your business
and I learned about a cigar butt strategy where you buy companies that have more cash inside them than the stock price. I think that's my favorite lesson because that's what's going to happen to some companies. You guys want to know a name?
visibility in their careers.
Daddy Pig. I don't think that's a good name.
I was absolutely throughout high school and college terrified of public speaking, and I avoided any classes, signing up for them that would require it.
Yeah, this is Warren Buffett speaking. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I don't want it to be too loud.
To do it, let alone doing it.
What did Willow May say?
And, I took a Dale. First of all, I signed up. I went down to a Dale Carnegie course when I was at Columbia, and signed up for it. Gave him a check for $100.
Damn it.
Went back to my room and stopped payment on the check.
Not book value investing.
This is a real man of courage you're looking at.
Yeah, that is the lesson. That
And then I came out to
But I'm not a book value investor. I'm a growth value investor.
This time I took $100.
Should I buy a little bit of
To Wally Keenan,
the coin while it's here?
some of you may know, he died some years ago. First time I met him, and I took that course, and when I finished that course, I went right out to the University of Omaha and volunteered to start teaching, knowing that I had to get up in front of people. I think the ability to communicate both in writing and orally is of enormous importance, undertaught. Most graduate business schools, they wouldn't find an instructor to do it because it would sort of be beneath them to do something so supposedly simple. But if you communicate well, you have an enormous advantage. And
Do I even?
to you who are talking to the group of introverted people, and believe me, I was in certain ways quite introverted. It's important to get out there and do it while you're young. If you wait till you're 50, it's probably too late. But if you do it while you're young, just force yourself into situations where you have to develop those abilities. And I think the best way to do that is to get in with a whole bunch of other people who are having equal problems, because then you find you're not alone and you don't feel quite as silly. And of course, that's what they did at the Dale Carnegie course. I mean, we would get up in front of 30 other people who could hardly give their own name, and after a while we found out we could actually pronounce our own name in front of a group.
My name is Sal. You can call me Sally the Value Pig if you guys want to do a stupid name.
By this point, you may think it went too far in my particular case, but
Does it show dev trades?
but you're doing something very worthwhile if you're helping introverted people get outside of
I'm just trying to buy in the dips. I'm not trying to do anything.
groups where they see other people have the same problem and they don't feel
Is that what that was? 0.10?
I think you're doing a lot
I just want to see if it'll show up.
beings when you help them do that. Charlie?
Yeah, it's a real pleasure to have an educator come who is
Sally the Value Pig.
useful and important instead of something foolish and unimportant.
Bullocks. Not Dex. I thought this thing also did it. See, there you go. That shows. I'm okay with that.
Names. Okay, let's go back to number one.
This is
Mr. Buffett, my name is Regine Chicasola, and I'm the Klamath River Keeper. I came here today with many of the other people from the Klamath that came here, and I thank you for having us. And I thank the shareholders for being a lot nicer to us this year than they were last year.
get rid of the volume.
So my question is,
Why don't you use a trading platform?
familiar with the severe
I,
pollution issues
I'm still kind of learning all that.
such as
Like,
the toxic algae problem,
I gotta learning how to do this stuff. I'm learning how to trade perps.
and that the fish are also now toxic due to the Klamath dams. I was wondering
Better call Sal, the Value Pig. Better call Sal. That is my Instagram, actually.
many economic studies have shown that removing the Klamath dams would be up to hundreds of millions of dollars cheaper.
Do
than
some
the
more
rest of
tweets. So
the
demanding.
So my question is, what would you do if Pacific Core
I don't know.
decided to keep these dams,
Why don't we
even though
make another
it would
poll?
mean that your
Actually,
shareholders would lose money in the long run, and that Pacific Core's ratepayers would also be losing money?
Well, I think the question about the ratepayers,
now that you have investors, and this is Willow. Willow's saying, now that you have investors and excitement, what's the plan? I go back to the charity idea, but it's not my coin.
weigh a number of different considerations.
I mean, I'm more on the education side. So charity is good, but education is kind of my thing.
With coal, which emits carbon.
Like, I got a college degree, worked in finance, and there was a lot of things that I didn't know that I wish I did know, and I wish people would make a big deal out of it. An educational charity,
For wind farms, but on the other hand, you get clean energy that way. And there are trade-offs involved in government policy. You get into that with the question of eminent domain, all of that sort of thing. But I think I'm going to let Dave talk to the question, the more technical questions you get into. But I would say overall,
Broke, Gambit says, Bro could do a lot with his token if he isn't greedy.
obviously a big interest is the cost of electricity.
No, this was fun. Like, this was worth the $80 I invested. I think at most, at peak, I could have taken it for 10K. Hold on, let me see.
The economics to their rate
Let me mute this.
that will also have to rule on it. They will listen to everybody. They'll listen to you. They'll listen to 20.
Thank you, Leo, for your donation
Exactly what they say. I mean, as a public
or super chat.
tell us to put up not put up coal, we will not put up coal. If they tell us to put up wind, assuming that they're
I got some lunch in front of me, so I don't want to eat in front of you.
we follow the dictates of the regulatory bodies.
Yeah, the coin went up to like 10K. I could have sold my position for 10K, but then what? A bunch of angry people? Like if I learn this whole meme coin process, 10K education is worth it for me.
From the standpoint of society,
Educational charity would be amazing, Willow says. Or if you wanted to go so far as to make this something like a Kickstarter for children's investing education. You know, I think education for adults, like yeah, kids would be great, but there's so many people that, like, I do free investing lessons on Craigslist, and adults need investing education. Like, I'm all for helping kids, but they're not going to listen.
Microsystem is not unique to the Klamath River. There are 27 other lakes in the state of Oregon that have blue-green algae. 70 different countries, every province in Canada, and 27 of the U.S. states have lakes that have blue-green algae. It is created from lakes that have a high abundance of nutrients.
I'm still laughing at the dog coins. Somebody sent me 15 million of a dog coin. Another 15 million for the dog. Zay says, make it so people have to own value pig to get lessons. Yeah, I mean, one value pig is like, what is it? Less than a penny? That would be cool. Everything I know is on the YouTube. Here's a cool one. Geek Gaming says, at 30, there's things I know now that I wish I knew just a few years ago. That's what I'm talking about.
Hi, my name's Henry Patner. I'm hailing from Singapore most recently. In one of your older letters, your older partnership letters in 1964, you introduced a fourth investment.
Thank you, Ajmal Moideen.
In your description, you say
Charlie Munger memory. Oh, I like his jokes. So I like the jokes between Buffett and Charlie Munger, because I don't know, I feel like Charlie Munger was Asperger's, and
revaluation takes place so that the latter only sell at 10 times. Is this technique pair trading? And if so, how did you think about and calculate the ratio of longs to shorts?
yeah, I didn't remember we started as early as 64, but in the 60s we did some of what in a very general way would be called pair trading now, which is a technique that's used by a number of hedge funds and perhaps others that go long one security and short another, and often they try to keep them in the same industry or something. They say that
boom, another little buy.
relatively attractive compared to Chevron or vice versa, so they long one and short the other. And actually, that technique was employed first by Ben Graham in the mid-1920s when he had a hedge fund. Oftentimes, I read articles all the time that credit A.W. Jones with originating the hedge fund concept in the late 40s. But Ben Graham had one in the mid-1920s, and he actually engaged in pairs trading. And he very modestly...
You could have here. Vithu is saying, "Why do you need a meme coin, though? You could have done NFTs, and people would hold NFTs. Can have lessons. Yeah, that'd be cool."
5 years in the partnership to a degree. We borrowed stocks...
Oh, I just bought more value pig.
Went to Columbia and Harvard and Chicago and different places, and actually arranged for...
And I keep looking at Ron's coin UFD as well.
facilitate in those days as it is now. And so we would take their portfolio...
Shout out to Ron's Basement.
Any of the stocks you wanted were...
How do you do stock valuations? Well, that's a great question.
And then we went long things that we thought were attractive. We did not go short things that we thought were unattractive. We just shorted out the market generally.
I do valuation on stocks, so
When I would visit the treasurer...
like I love, these are all my top picks. This is a worksheet that filters all of those. It tells you which stocks to avoid. Avoid Palantir, Tesla based on valuation. A lot of Chinese stocks. Lyft is on there. But I don't want to bore you with that.
I needed the Dale Carnegie course to get me through that kind of thing. We didn't have any specific ratios in mind. We were always limited by the...
Whoops, let me go stay on this page.
that would give us the stocks to short. So
Tanking it. Tanking it.
big deal, but we probably made some extra money out in the 60s.
A big whale just sold. Buy the dip, Dev.
At all. And generally speaking,
What is it at
I
now?
think if you got some very good ideas on businesses that are undervalued, it's really unnecessary to do any shorting out of the market. For those of you who are in the field, I mean, there's a popular proposal. Money managers always have some popular proposal that's being sold to the potential investors, and now there's something called 130-30, where you're long 130% and long short 30%. That stuff's all basically a bunch of stuff just to try and sell you the idea of the day. It doesn't really have any great statistical merit, but the fish bite, as Charlie says. Charlie can elaborate on that.
Yeah, we made our money by being long some wonderful businesses. We didn't make it by the long-short strategy.
Number 3.
Dear Mr. Buffett, dear Mr. Munger, my name is Oliver Krautscheid from Frankfurt in Germany. The subprime crisis has led to inconsistent pricing in capital markets. Credits are trading at large discounts and at the same time...
Sold my future child's college fund to ape vpig. My future child's fund.
When will this be over and how do you take advantage of market dislocations?
1 minute chart, someone says.
Well, when there are market dislocations, there are always ways to take advantage of it, but we'll leave for you the joy of searching for those. But there have been some really important dislocations, and I brought along, just for your amusement, something that we've done recently, but it doesn't have any big significance for Berkshire. I mean, Berkshire will make some extra money out of this. It doesn't take any time to think about.
Flint says this guy really has zero plan.
The changes were, and the ones I brought along relate to the tax.
That's legit.
Money market funds.
Zero plan.
There were 330
That's actually accurate, is what I'm saying.
billion, and they relied on repricing of really almost in all cases first-grade municipal bonds. Every 7 days they had these auctions, and it was all set up very elaborately so that people
We are
could have
going to hell.
their money more or less in their minds instantly available in something that was tax exempt, and they were marketed extensively. And I brought along, for example, here's one that related to
I like,
they were backed by
someone on the Twitter said, Sally the value pig.
Lake County Museum.
I'm going to retweet that one.
And on January 24th, it was marketed at 3.15%. January 31st, 4.0. February 7th, 3.5. February
I'll look for the
14th,
funniest
8%.
tweets
Now, how can a tax
or the replies.
of short-term nature be selling at a 3.5% rate 1 week, and 1 week later on Valentine's Day be at 8%, and 1 week after that be at 10%? It's now back to 4.2%. Now those are.
Is this your remittance, sir, or are you all in? What do you think? Why don't you guess in the
But this happened
comments?
billions and billions and billions of dollars of securities. It even happened. We get these bid sheets every day, and this happens to be a bid sheet. I think from Citigroup. And
I
they were
am not
repricing these
gay,
every
so
7
I don't
days.
sell. That's pawns in action.
What you would find on these, you'll see there's lots of issues involved. The same issue would appear on several different pages because it would represent some different auction. Although,
Do you know the UFD developer? I don't know Ron personally. I'm just a fan.
you would find an issue. We would bid all these. We have to
I am a fan.
3%. On one page, we bought them at 11.3%.
vpig is to UFD how Shiba was to Doge.
Somebody else bid 6%.
I'm a fan of Ron's Basement because he's a silver bug. I'm a big fan of the metals.
Being sold at 11.3%.
I'm a big fan of silver.
Those are marks of extreme dislocation, and you find those occasionally. You found that after the long-term capital management crisis in 1998.
Willow May saying, no, no, no. The comedy ones are great, but you have to repost the ones praising vpig. The ones talking about gains and lore.
There's certain things we can't figure out. I see in the Wall Street Journal, I see advertisements
Why don't I create a new one, Dev? I don't know.
in some esoteric
I mean, I'm
areas.
still having fun with this one.
Had enough time, you could probably figure out some of those.
I don't want to just flip
We don't fool around with that.
meme coins.
We just don't have the time. We were able to do we have about 4 billion in this right now. When we get all through, we'll make some extra money for a couple of months. It won't
Charge
be-
with vpig for your courses. That would be cool.
but if something
Have a course and charge. I only accept value pig.
working very, very hard on some smaller issues, you might be able to find in this mess in mortgages, and it's gone beyond subprime. It's gone into all days, and it's gone into option arms and that sort of thing. There very well could be some great opportunities out there that Charlie and I will no longer spot because we just can't be looking at.
Don't flip. Stick to this.
Yeah, what is interesting is that how brief these opportunities to take advantage of dislocation.
You don't want a bad reputation. Yeah, that's right. I don't want a bad reputation. That's why I don't want to dump just because it pops.
Afford with their own money, borrowing all the rest. And when those things were dumped on margin calls, municipal bonds suddenly got mispriced in America. The dislocation was very,
Make some memes on vpig and share.
Very extreme. You've been very extreme, and so if you
Charging vpig for your course would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Gotta add utility to the meme coins because I really hate that meme coins are empty shells.
once every 10 years, and you've got to be there to throw that spear fast before the fish swims on. It's a pretty demanding business if you do it right.
But there have been times. I mean, in the junk bond farm.
Dude is texting his boss about how much money they're gonna make, thinking this is easy or something. Yeah.
Where some really incredible things happen, and they happen on a large scale.
I'm learning as I go, Whimsical. Somebody took over my coin, started pumping it, and so I made a live stream.
5 times when we could do it. Let's go to number 4.
Hello, Mr. Buffett and Mr. Munger. My name is Srinivas Ganediwal. I'm from Fort
Fibonacci's, I don't really believe in Fibonacci's, to be honest. Remember, I'm a value guy.
My question is about converting the success
The only time I like Fibonacci's is when you have no idea how high something can go, and Fibonacci's would just give you something to guess at.
able to grow it to the next level. It seems like there are some components I'm missing, so wanted to take your advice on it.
Well, Berkshire was a small business at one time. I mean, it just takes time. I mean, it's the nature of compound interest, and you can't build it in one day or
What
one
is-
week. So Charlie and I, we've never tried to do it some master stroke, convert Berkshire into something 4 times as large. People have done that.
It's the empty shells. This is a comment Ajmal saying it's the empty shells that is the attraction. An AI coin with 500 billion market cap would be overvalued, but a meme, it has no boundaries.
There's nothing magic. It'd be nice to attract a whole bunch of money.
Why didn't you go with courses or subscriptions?
In a few weeks or something of the sort, but that is really not
Empty shells, I'm guessing Dr. Sweet is commenting on. That's literally 99.999% of all meme coins.
We've kept doing the same thing for years, and we'll keep doing it.
The real CDC says, I'm a value guy too. Welcome.
Than we have now, and we'll have all the ones we have presently. Most of them will do better, some won't, and we will have added something. And
I only buy undervalued stocks in crypto.
getting ahead, but it's not an automatic formula for galloping ahead. But we don't really feel.
Ooh, that's a good stat. Dr.
We're unhappy if we're not moving
Sweat
along.
is saying only 1% of meme coins bond and only 1% of those hit 10 million.
Darn wonderful businesses
I think this coin only hit 1 million,
to go along. So it's a
but those are good stats.
Charlie.
Yeah, you gotta remember that it's the nature of things that most small businesses will never be big businesses. It's also in the nature of things that most big businesses
Which is why you give it value. Willow is saying,
mediocrity or worse.
this is why that's why you give meme coins value. The ones that actually sustain have value. UFD had a community, love, and fun. This one could have that plus charity.
Created from scratch. One small business that became a huge business that I can think of, and that's the reinsurance department.
Ooh, it's an interesting one.
There, Warren and Ajit,
Fred Vasquez is saying, I suggest you research Luca Netz, the owner of Pudgy Penguins. Such a good investor and entrepreneur. It might make sense to watch or read his stuff because you think alike. Thank you. So Pudgy Penguins. I'll have to check that out.
so we're a one-trick pony.
Yeah, we were lucky on that one too.
Vithu says, why didn't you jump out when it hit 1 million? I didn't want to. That was never my intention.
He did it. We just sat there cheering.
Somebody asked us once what was the best investment we ever made, and I answered, the fee we paid to the executive recruiter to find Ajit.
Let me at the Twitter and I'll search it.
In that connection, I'd like to give you a little report. We went into the municipal bond insurance business a few months ago, and actually we did it through a G. And
Damn, we keep tanking.
companies up,
Yeah, we do.
licenses running.
What's the cap at now?
In the first quarter of
80K.
figures for all the other people, but our premium volume came to over $400 million, and I think now that was overwhelmingly written in the secondary market, but I think our premium volume was not only larger than any other municipal bond insurer in the United States. I wouldn't be surprised if it's as large as all of the rest of them combined. And this
I think I
was
tried
outstanding
bidding. Let me see if it'll let me.
strategy to accomplish this, and I have here a list of 300 and this is at the end of the quarter, 278, I believe it is, transactions.
What was that?
And that's all done out of an office with 29 or 30 people who are doing a lot of other things too. I mean, it's a remarkable, remarkable place. One of the interesting things about this is that almost all of this business,
Cool, it worked.
not all the premium volume, almost all of this business came from people who came
If you run this stream every day, I will send it.
And in every case, except 2 or 3, they already had insurance from the other bond insurers, most of whom are rated AAA. So they were paying us a fee which was higher to write insurance, which would only be paid, not only the municipality didn't pay, but the original bond insurer didn't pay. So we were writing business at an average rate of 2.5% for the quarter, and the original insurer had charged perhaps an average of 1%. And they had to pay, and in fact, the only way we're going to pay is if they went broke. So it tells you something about the
Ajmal is saying, you are so composed, sir. I like how you deal things, not worrying a bit. Yeah, I mean,
in the first quarter of 2008.
I've lost a lot more money than this, so.
Arena, and Berkshire wrote a couple of primary policies for the Detroit Sewer District and the Detroit Water District at each about 370 or 300. And people.
No, I didn't take a profit. I'm not selling any coins. It's my coin related to the YouTube, so I can't sell. I'm not going to sell. I already locked up. I have the 10 million locked up. I still have like a few million, 3 million or something like that. And I bought some more as it was dipping, so it's locked. The best I could have done was 10K, which, think about it, $60. I started buying, right? I made ValuePig for $60, and it went up to $10,000. So I could have sold that, but then I would have been a scammer. I mean, I just love seeing my own coin in my wallet. Like, I love having, millions of ValuePig because I made it. So I don't want to flip coins on Pump Fund. It's not my thing. I prefer talking about trading and financial education.
And what everybody is doing in investment is they're laying out money now to get more money back later on. Now, let's leave the market aspect of the asset out. I mean, when you buy a farm, you really aren't thinking about.
That's true. It's community vpig, ambassador of a community. I didn't do this. Like, somebody else pumped the coin and created this. Like, when I started the coin, it was not here where it was on the bonding curve. I didn't take it to the bonding curve, so it's amazing. It's really amazing. I'm gonna laugh so hard if this thing sticks around. How hilarious is that? If ValuePig stays around as a coin, that would be. At least it's not fart coin. At least it's. Yeah, these coins are based on my YouTube channel. Like, I came up with the name ValuePig because I wanted it to be easy to remember. I want people to think of value, and I wanted an animal because animals are easy to remember. And I want people to talk about value investing. Back in 2008, $15,000 into $100K in Apple stock, and then soon I traded again into Apple, and my options went out of the money. That trade would have become $6.4 million today, and ever since then I've been learning value investing. Oh, is that Wavy? Wavy, what's up? I got a meme coin, Wavy.
We tend to prefer the business, which drowns in cash. It just makes so much money that one of the main principles of owning it is you have all this cash coming in. There are other businesses like the construction equipment business of my old friend John Anderson. He used to say about his business, you work hard all
What
year.
did Willow say?
construction equipment. We tend to hate business.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream. I'm learning how to stream, so I will be streaming.
Understand a business is mailing you a check every month. But that's what an apartment house is. You know, if you own you can probably value an apartment property pretty well if you know anything about, you know, the city in which it's in.
Thanks, Wavy. Experimenting here. I'm a crypto bro now. When Lambo.
There could be surprises in that arena as well. But I bought a lot of things off financial statements. There are a lot of things that I wouldn't buy, you know, if I knew that. Actually, there's a lot of business I wouldn't buy if I thought the management was the most wonderful in the world because they were in the wrong business and it really doesn't.
Is this your meme coin? Yeah, I made this.
Number 6.
That's my picture on. That's my picture.
My name is Mike Palmatier, fisheries supervisor for Cutter.
Speed hair.
Mr. Buffett, you grew up and still live in a mansion reserve.
So yeah, that's my meme coin. I have the.
My family has lived there since
I made this meme coin in 15 minutes,
68,000.
and it cost me $60. I did it on Pump Fun. It was dead for a couple of days, and then a bunch of people picked it up, and I have no idea who. And that's the chart right there of when it spiked a little bit and then came back down. And they took it up to $1 million. At one point in the morning today, it was 25K, and I was excited. And then when I woke up again later, because I was up late, it was $1 million token eventually. It was just spiking like crazy. So I have no idea who did it, but there must be a group of people who took it up. And I'm just glad it made it to the bonding curve, because now it's a real coin. And it's just going to be based on the YouTube. I didn't sell any. At the peak, my $60 investment would have been $10,000. I actually locked it up. People in the chat told me to. They told me to lock it up, so I locked up. I think it was 80%. I only have some left, and I actually bought some more. But I locked it up. They told me to lock it up for 1 month. That was the first time. I didn't even know what a lockup was.
But they have to consider a lot of other things in determining what is the best way to generate the electricity required for the citizens.
It's wild, right?
Dave, would you want to add anything to that?
Warren, just one comment, and not in any way to be disrespectful of the fishermen, but we are not polluting the river. We're not adding anything to the water that isn't coming out of Upper Klamath River. And we do recognize the different views as to whether the irrigation's a good thing or a
They
bad thing.
tricked you. Damn, man, they tricked you.
Power such as hydro is better than returning the river to its prior 1907 date. But the one thing that, just to be clear, is that Pacific Core
Where is... Oh,
adding anything.
here, I'll give it to you right here.
The water is flowing through penstocks, creating electricity, and coming out the rear end, and it did so under a 50-year FERC license. But again, we understand that hopefully over the next 6 years, a societal answer that balances all those concerns will be reached.
Thank you.
Well, I'd like to point out how refreshing.
Zay, thank you for the super. Road to 1 million. Give Willow Twitter access. Run streams daily. Some are connected and can make things happen at the higher market caps. Zay, I would love to consider that. I'm not comfortable giving a stranger access to my Twitter at the moment, but I would love the idea of some help. But we'll stay tuned.
What kind of things should I be reading, like, in my grade? Because I know there are a lot of things that they don't teach you in school that you should know. But what things
sound like you very well may of reading a daily newspaper, which is not the most popular thing.
NGN.
among younger people these days. But
Ron got
you want to learn
X
as much as
space
you
and
can
one.
about the
Oh,
world around you. You know, and Bill Gates, I think, quit the letter P in the
join
word
and
book.
speak. Oh, he's got a Twitter
There,
space.
but
Wow, that's a good idea.
you ought to have a set of. You can have a set of world books. You can read the newspapers. You should just sop it up, and you'll find out what's the most interesting to you. I mean, you know, when there's a certain point where the sports pages are most interesting to me, and then the finance pages. And I happen to be a political junkie, but you just can't learn enough in life. And I think what you'll find is the more you learn, the more you want to learn. I mean, it is fun. And but you sound to me like a young person that's going to do a lot of that on their own. Do you have any suggestions, Charlie? You'd probably suggest reading Ben Franklin.
My suggestion would be that
I'm making a tweet for you guys right now.
the person who just spoke has already figured out how to succeed in life. You've got it made.
Number 8.
Greetings to all of you from the Midwest of Europe, from Bonn, Germany on the Rhine River. I'm Norman Rentrop. I'm a shareholder in Berkshire, Wesco and Cologne Re. I want to thank you and Ethan Wertheimer to take the initiative and the time to come to 4 cities in Europe.
How does that work where you delegate the Twitter?
around the world to tell owners of family businesses what great alternative Berkshire Hathaway is to selling their businesses to buyout funds. Now my question regarding the chocolate industry. I'm challenged since I cannot buy See's candy in my hometown Bonn, Germany. You gave that great example of the great business, the good business, and the gruesome business. See's candy, you cited having sent like $1.3 billion
Oh, what did
in cash profits to Omaha. There's another
Ron has a SpaceX? That's what you guys are talking about. Leo said there's a SpaceX in 1 hour. Join and speak.
See's candy
Dev, talk about how he motivated you to create this, and you're a big fan. Also, a Twitter admin. I don't know how to do that, but that's a great idea on both those points.
does only 14% on sales, but they did go almost global.
Yeah, could you get to the question, please, on this?
Yeah. The question is in whether you want to have a company with high profitability but okay growth versus a company going global but lower profits.
Leo says, love your input, Zay. Together we'll send this.
We evaluate all kinds of businesses.
Do it.
What we do want is
How to delegate. Let me read on that.
both of the companies you named do. And we want something we understand. And we want the management that we like and trust. And then we want a price that makes sense. And we try to look at, we probably looked at every confectionery business, you know, for 20 years that publicly owned, where we get the figures. And sometimes we find something where we can take action, and most of the time we don't. When they're private businesses, we don't determine, a really good private business. I always tell the manager the best thing to do if you got a wonderful private business is just keep it. You know, it's going to be worth more next year than the year after. So there's no reason to sell a wonderful business except for kind of extraneous factors. It may be family situations, it may be taxes, it may be that there isn't another potential error or whatever it may be.
Glory Gloria says, I'm loving the community. Seems the negative people have left.
You've got a business that's worth $1 billion anymore than if you got a farm that's worth $1 million. You've already got the $1 million. You just happen to have it in the farm, and if you like farming, you keep it. So we never urge people to sell the businesses. We urge them to keep them. But there comes times when they do want to sell.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the Twitter delegation. I don't know how I feel about that, but
If they have a business that they're enormously proud of, that's a really fine business.
I'm open to it.
They can keep more of the attributes that they love in that business by selling it to Berkshire than they can by far selling it to anyone else. So we are the logical buyer. As you mentioned, I'm going to Europe. Eitan has been wonderful about setting this up, and we're going to make presentations, not to try and get anybody to sell us their business now, because most people shouldn't sell us their business now. But we do want to think of us when the time comes, when an event occurs that does cause them to think about selling, and we want to be on their radar screen. We're more on the radar screen in the United States than we are in Europe, and we're going to try.
Settings, security, account, access, delegate. You can remove at any time.
You know, there's a price at which we would buy stock, and then there's a price at which we buy the whole business, but it's unlikely to be selling there. You know, if you think about hundreds and hundreds of wonderful companies, I get all these managers that kind of see
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to kind of learn about that, and I don't want to make a mistake. Willow, I definitely like everything you've been doing, but I still don't really understand how everything works here.
You know, the idea that all these managers are saying our stock is the most wonderful in the world is crazy. But it's our job to look at hundreds of things and in terms of marketable securities, buy what we think are the most attractive ones among the ones we understand and like as businesses. And then occasionally we get the chance to buy an entire business. We never do that at a bargain price. It just doesn't happen. People don't do that. The stock market gives you bargain prices. Individual owners won't. But when we get a chance to do that at a fair price, we like.
What's the narrative behind the coin? Nate Correa asks. The narrative is spreading education. That's the narrative. Value pig is a little Warren Buffett pig who spreads education. At least that's what I think of it. And there's chatter about donating to educational charity. It's really whatever the community wants to do, since it's the community pumping it.
Southern California, which was a wonderful business, and the time came to sell it, and he devoted his whole
Yeah, there's a lot of new little.
crook who was obviously going to ruin the business just because he could get a slightly higher price. I think that's an insane way
Let me
to
see.
live life if you own a prosperous business. I think the better course is to sell to somebody you know is going to be a good steward.
Joining Ron's space, huh? Let me see. Is he streaming right now? No, he's done.
Number 9, please.
Hi, my name is Johann Freudenberg from Germany. How would you, as a European investor,
Oh, you guys want to see the market cap?
hedge the US dollar with? Thank you.
Twitter delegation is safe.
Well, whether you think you're starting in Germany and hedging the dollar risk of the
90K market cap.
we are happy to invest in businesses that earn their
I would.
euros in Germany, or whether it's
I would join the space.
France or Italy, or earn their money in sterling in the UK, because we do not have a feeling, at least I don't have a feeling, that those currencies are likely to depreciate in a big way against the US dollar. That would be how we would get hurt. We could offset that by borrowing the money in those countries and borrowing in their currency to make the purchases. But overall, I think that the U.S. is going to continue to follow some policies that have made the dollar weaker in recent years. So if I had to bet my life one way or another over 10 years, I would probably bet that the dollar would weaken against other major currencies. Therefore, I feel no need, if we buy companies whose earnings primarily arise elsewhere in major countries, I feel no need to try and hedge those purchases. I mean, if I landed from Mars today with $1 billion of Mars dollars, or whatever they call them on Mars, and I was thinking
I just reposted Ron's tweet about his space.
went to the bank and said, I've got this $1 billion of Mars currency, and they said, well, what would you like to exchange here? I don't think I'd put the $1 billion in US dollars, so it doesn't bother me to buy businesses around the world unhedged in terms of their currency and have a fair amount of our earnings coming from earnings that
What does WAGME mean?
which I will convert at current rates to dollars at some time in the future. If you take Coca-Cola, we own 200 million shares of Coca-Cola. If their earnings are roughly, that means our share of the earnings of Coca-Cola are $600 million a year. And of those earnings of 600 million, maybe close to 500 million will be from around
Those are my
different kinds of currencies.
recent buys.
I like that. I think that will be a net plus to us over time, and it certainly has been a net plus to us in recent years. So we're not in the business of hedging currencies. Basically, that we do not have a lot of hedges set up.
You need to remind people. This is a comment from Mod Admin. You need to remind people that you plan to educate once the community grows. I think that's important to remember. That's a good point. Bro, how long will you stream? I will stream for a while. If I go on the Twitter space with Ron, I'm just going to focus on that. Ooh, get an expert on the live who's trading on Pump Fund all year. Drink some Monster and you'll be good. Yeah, I can't believe this coin is even past the bonding curve, guys. That's amazing to me.
Well, if I were working with small sums of money, and I would be happy doing that, it would just open up thousands of possibilities to me. And
Thanks, A.
you might very well, certainly we found
I believe in you, sir.
very mispriced bonds where we could come nowhere near buying a position of enough size in Berkshire to make a difference, but where it would have made a difference if you were working with $1 million. But it would be bonds, it would be stocks, both in the United States and elsewhere.
Another whale sold. So we are early adopters. Any plan for us when this hits Coinbase, sir? Wow, isn't that wild? I would call this an education-based token. So imagine telling your grandkids they have generational wealth because of a meme.
Most of them will be in small stocks. If you're working small money, they'll be in small stocks or in some specialized bond situations. Wouldn't you say that, Charlie?
Yeah, sure.
Number 11, please.
I'm Dr. Silver from the Infertility Center of St. Louis.
Is it an hour and a half till Ron's space?
The best we can to help salvage the solvency of Social Security.
We won't pursue the logic.
6 p.m. Central. I think that's 2 hours, which is actually 40 minutes.
Need someone to pay into the system, and with the demographic implosion that we're facing and the current anti-immigration feeling, that this is the real cause of the Social Security dilemma that we're facing, and it's true in most of the developed world. But my question is, everybody is looking very closely at what you and Charlie are going to say at this meeting, because there's just a huge amount of confusion since the credit crisis. And I guess you've been through many, many years and decades of confusion, but everybody really wants to know what you think, because we have three candidates, one of whom I like, which I won't mention, but all three of whom seem to be pandering to voters and not really demonstrating a profound understanding of economics. And we're going to decrease interest rates to help the credit crisis, and we're going to inject $180 billion as free gifts into the economy, and yet our dollar is down 50%, and we certainly don't want a recession and all the misery that would bring.
All right, let me go back to the Twitter. Gosh, it's work to run a meme coin.
U.S. And so, and in China, which is our major partner in this, the stock market has gone down and people are losing money because they're worried about the U.S. So I'm wondering if you could just shed some words of wisdom on if you were the presidential candidate, which I would like to see happen.
What Ron did is spectacular. People are gonna think he's Illuminati. Yeah, it is spectacular. Wasn't he like the number? He's like a top 10 pump fund coin.
Mayor of New York, 40 years ago or something like that, and they asked him what the first thing he would do if he were elected. He said, "I'd ask for a recount." It's not an easy game. I think we have, just personally, I think we have three pretty good candidates this time. Quite good candidates. But I think that your comments about the pandering and all that, I'm afraid that's just part of if you have a very long political process and you have people only.
Furkan says he was a whale. He was a whale while the coin was at 1 million.
And you were trying to make the other candidates look bad one way or another. I'll promise. I think that the truth is you do get a lot of pandering in the policies that are proposed. I think you have candidates that are pretty smart about economics. I happen to think.
Ajmal says, you are working for us too. Make more tweets, billboards on highways.
Political process is something that doesn't lend itself to Douglas Lincoln debates on the fine points of policy, and it's a tough game. And one thing I think is I think they will behave better in office than on the stump. I think that's true of all three of them, but I think that's just built into the system. We have a country that works awfully well. Whether Warren Harding was in office or Franklin Pierce or whatever it may be over the years, and it gets back to that saying I've said many times that you want to buy stock in a business that's so good that an idiot can run it, because sooner or later one will. And we live in a country, frankly, that is so good that your children and grandchildren will live a lot better than you live, even though an idiot or two runs it from time to time in between. But we've got a lot better than idiots running.
I got lunch right here waiting for me. I'll be right here. You guys carry on in the chat. I'm just going to grab some food and take a break. Are you going to buy or are you going to cry? I'm just going to wait. You guys are too short term. I'm just holding this.
You may win some badge for courage or something at the end, but you won't win the presidency. Charlie?
Well, I'd like to address the recent turmoil and its relation to politics. After Enron totally shocked the nation with the amount.
Be right back, guys. Do you guys want the Warren Buffett? Or not having Warren Buffett in the back?
It has now turned out that they were shooting at an elephant with a pea shooter. And lo and behold, we have a convulsion that makes Enron look like a Tea Party. And I confidently predict that
BRB.
that we ought to put an excess profits tax on farmers. That is not something you're going to hear. And then when it happens in oil, it happens to be Exxon.
I got my lunch, guys.
Propose occasionally we ought to put a terrible tax on Exxon because the price of oil's gone up. There's a lot of situational ethics or situational policy. For the fact that when they are working 18 hours a day and
Guys, I'm keeping this coin for the long term, so if anything, this chart is just content, so you guys aren't staring at just my face. So
any one of the three candidates will tend to behave quite well in the White House. They'll succumb to all the things that presidents do in terms of having certain groups that help them get there and all of that sort of thing. But I think on balance, they will end up doing what they think is best for the country, and I think they're all smart people. Number 12.
let me work on getting my Twitter on here.
Bremerton, Washington. I'm very pleased to see that both you and Charlie look so healthy. I'm also glad to know that your goal is to work till at least 102 before you retire. I think your secret must be the cherry coke and the seized candy by evidence of what you're doing on the screen there. My question obviously deals with succession. At last year's meeting, you spoke about your plan for your chief financial officer. Could you please update us on where you stand on succession?
Yeah, we've said on the CEO front we have three, that any one of which could step in and do a better job than I do in many respects. And the board is unanimous, I believe, in terms of knowing which one it would be if it were tomorrow morning, but that might be different 2 or 3 years from now. I think in any event, though, when the time comes, they'll want to pick somebody reasonably young. Because I think on balance it's a good idea to have a long run at this job. And I think it aids in acquisition and being able to make promises to people about how their businesses will be treated and so on. In terms of the investment officer, the board has 4 names. We've discussed the 4.
So here's the Twitter. I just wanted to show off.
Job, probably better in some ways, but they all have good jobs now. They're happy where they are now. They would
64,000 impressions.
Would be here tomorrow if I died tonight, and they were offered the job by the board. They're all reasonably young. They're all very well.
You don't like the Buffett, eh? So what you've learned today is that a sustainable meme coin is all about social media aspect of things. It's about streaming daily, tweeting constantly, and community engagement. That's true.
I actually worked for Ben Graham for a few years, and I love the man enormously. I learned an amount from him. I named my older son, middle name is after him. But in the end, I wanted to make decisions, and if Ben Graham made them differently, I actually prefer to make my own decisions. And anybody that manages money well is going to feel that way. So it's just better in this case. It could happen tomorrow. It could happen 5 years from now. But whenever I'm not around to make the decisions, the board will decide whether to have 1, 2, 3, or 4 of these people. They'll decide. They may decide to have 4 and divide it up 4 ways. They may decide to have only 1.
Guys, the community has taken over. Like, I'm not in control of this coin. I can do what I can do, but my skill set is very limited.
And they'll come. So there will be no gap after my death in terms of having somebody managing the money. And they'll probably be a lot more energetic than I am now. And they could very easily have a much better record. Some of them have a much better recent record than I do. Charlie?
Well, we
the advantage of working with a guy 84. You always look young.
And I think we want to encourage this rising young man to reach his full potential.
One thing I should point out, with our average age being 80, people talk about aging managements. Well, we haven't found a management that isn't aging. If we ever find we want to start eating what they eat. And what I can point out about your management, since our average age is 80, we're only aging at the rate of 1.25% a year. And that is the lowest rate of aging that I know of in corporate America. I mean, some of these companies have 50-year-olds and they're aging at 2% a year. And just think how much riskier that is. Let's go to 13.
I'm Isaac Dimitrovsky from New York City. Mr. Buffett, it's great to be here. I've read that there were several times in your investing career when you were confident enough in one idea to put a lot of
50K market cap. OMG.
or more. I believe a couple of those cases were American Express and the Washington Post.
Mitchell, I am not trying to accomplish anything. The idea behind the coin is just to do more education. So ValuePig is just about sharing value investing education. So that's why I made it.
Very significant number of times, if you go over 50 years, there have been a lot of times when you'd have put at least 75% of your net worth into an idea with
Well, but 75% of your worth outside Berkshire has never been a very significant amount.
Thanks, Ajmal, for being around.
Let's just assume you didn't have Berkshire in the picture. There have been times, I mean, we've seen all kinds of ideas we would have put 75% of our net worth in.
Warren, there have been times in my life when I've had more than 100% of my net worth invested in things.
That's because you had a friendly banker. There have been times, well, initially I had several times I had 75% of my net worth in one situation. There are situations you will see over a long period of time. I mean, you will see things that it would be a mistake if you're working with smaller sums. It would be a mistake not to have half your net worth in. I mean, you really do sometimes in security see things that are led 5 cinches, and you're not going to see them often, and they're not going to be talking about them on television or anything.
Mikhail, I don't think I would do another one for a while because I'm going to try to just keep learning from this one, develop this one. And then if I did another coin, it would be down the road and I would figure out the marketing. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with this one because I really like the name ValuePig. ValuePig is what I'm going to stick with.
Maybe 25 times their net worth into things that were a cinch if they hadn't have gone in that heavily. I mean, they were in things that had to.
Yeah, I'm not looking to make a few $1,000 on a meme coin. Like, that's not what I'm after. So.
Maybe 2,500% or something like that. So there are stocks. I mean, there's quite a few people in this room that have close to 100% of their net worth in Berkshire, and some of them had it for 40 or more years. Berkshire was not in the cinch category. It was in the
Talk a little bit about your value investment and experience in stock.
I saw things in
Sure.
2000 in the junk bond field. I saw things
I think
the equity market.
value investing is the way to go, and learning value investing is greater than gold. Let me put it that way. I saw Apple when it was, back then it was $100. I think today it's like, it would have been $6,400. And I spent 15 years learning value investing the hard way because I messed up a $6 million opportunity. 6.4 million. I think it's even more than that. Like a trade on Apple. And I think that's That's the philosophy that I'm hoping to share with this value pig. Yeah, this is just a token, guys. It's not an investment. If you're trading value pig, you're probably trying to get connected with the community. Are you invested in GME? No, I'm not invested in GME. I only buy companies that are growing and have earnings.
It's just that simple. Diversification is for the know-nothing investor. It's not for the professional. And there's nothing wrong with the know-nothing investor practicing it. It's exactly what they should practice. It's exactly what a good professional investor should not practice. But that's, there's no contradiction in that. A know-nothing investor will get decent results as long as they know they're a know-nothing investor. Diversify as time.
Am I going to trade meme coins? Yeah, Carlos, I did make this coin. This is my coin. Am I going to trade meme coins? No, I'm not. I'm not going to trade meme coins. I don't believe in flipping meme coins.
Really loading up, and we've had the chance to do that way in our past when we were working with small sums of money. We'll never get a chance to do that.
What do I think about Nvidia? Well, Nvidia is a growing company. It will generate a lot of profits. Profits push the stock up. So I actually have a. So let me just show you. I make my own worksheets. I have a future price of the top 50 to 100 growing companies. If we look at Nvidia, I have a future price on Nvidia based on Warren Buffett and Peter Lynch. Nvidia is at 137, and if you hold it for 5 years and there's no recession, it could be worth $242. Between 121 and 242, you just value the cash flows. So I would love to see Nvidia go lower so I could buy it and make more money. But right now, it's only a two-bagger. And I have a list of stocks that are going to be way better than a two-bagger. So that's value investing. Well, guys, I could probably spend like a little bit of the revenue every day that I'm getting from the YouTube because I just got monetized and continually buy value pig. I love stocks, so I'm gonna buy stocks, but I also love looking at swing trading crypto. Yeah, but if you had let's say you had $1 million, and let's say you had your grandma's $1 million, would you put how would you allocate that? Probably something very conservative, right? Mert says, you teach us about stocks, we teach you about memes. Hey, that's a good deal.
Good morning, Mr. Buffett, Mr. Munger. My name is Deb Calviello, and I'm from Windsor, New
Love that idea, Daddy Pig.
45 years old and have achieved financial independence in that I'm able to manage the money.
Oh, that's a staple. I only started to read it. I never fully finished it, but I do trade options. So yeah, Sheldon, that's like a standard book. Everybody should try to read it.
That could be a big part of it.
Marrying well in the sense that I received the encouragement and the confidence to pursue that. I was going to.
Oh, that's awesome, Zay. Congrats. Zay says, my brother gave me 25K to buy meme coins. I gave him back 400K in 3 weeks. That's wild. That would be a
traditional
wild
IRA,
video.
a Roth IRA, and together we have a brokerage account. Should the assets in those accounts be separated or better managed as a whole pile?
6 p.m. Central Time, Ron will go live. Yeah, that's in 15, 16 minutes.
Securities in each account or different types of securities?
Wow. Wuju Style says, I actually retweeted your tweet last night. Gushed not to have invested. Yeah, because it went from 25K to a million last night. So, what is that? 40x?
Overall financial condition and not worry about
I'm not going to read that comment.
the assets that will be. So if you have a net worth of X and you have 20% of it in a 401k and 30% outright and so on like that, just look at the whole.
How long will you watch the chart? Every day, all day.
Assets, what type of assets you want, and don't treat them as being in separate pots. I mean, at Berkshire, you know, we own stock. We own stocks in a whole bunch of different our insurance company.
Yeah, what does Jeep mean?
Stocks in separate portfolios, and we even have a portfolio in Cologne, as mentioned earlier. I don't even think about what entity anything is in. You know, it's all working for Berkshire, and I think you should. The way to think about your situation is to think about it all working for your family. Now, if you're, you know, you strike me as having a very solid marriage, and I think your husband would be crazy if he split with you. But if you're just starting out, you may want to keep your money separate for a while to see how it plays out, because a significant percentage you end up in divorce. I don't get into marriage counseling very often, so anyway, I can feel the ground sort of disappearing between my feet here, but I will turn it over therefore to our marital expert, Charlie Munger.
Yeah, occasionally you'll find an investment that is going to produce a huge amount of taxable income. It's a junk bond paying a high yield that's taxable or something. So some items are more suitable for those retirement accounts that get tax deferral benefits. But apart from that, it's all one pot, sure.
Number 3.
In World War III, or do you think alternative energy will be available the day that oil runs out to take its place? And maybe, do you think these oil companies' value will go to zero when oil runs out?
Yeah, oil won't run out. It doesn't work that way. What oil will do at some point, who knows when? People predicted a lot of things.
Did I lose you guys there?
Daily productive capacity throughout the world will first level off and then start declining very gradually. The nature of oil extraction is such that wells don't, with rare exceptions, they don't go to a given point producing 100 barrels a day and then all of a sudden quit or anything like that. So you run into this depletion aspect and get into decline curves and that sort of thing. So we're producing in the world 86 or 87 million barrels a day of oil, which is more than we've ever produced before. We are closer, by at least my calculations, we're very much closer to producing
Sasa, thank you.
as much as our productive ability in the world with fields in their
J, single letter J. What is a book you recommend to read if you want to get into option trading? Honestly, if you want to get good at options, get good at valuing stocks. So I would say read the Warren Buffett books before you trade options, and it'll make your options trading a lot better.
now or 50 years from now. And then it will just gradually taper down, and the world will adjust to it, and hopefully we'll be thinking about it, you know, well before it happens, and various adjustments will be made in the world that will cause the demand to somewhat taper down as the available supply. But we will be producing oil far beyond this century. It's just the question is whether we're producing 50 million barrels a day or 75 million or 25 million barrels a day. I don't know the answer to that. There's a lot of oil in place in the world. We've messed up the recovery of a lot of the oil. I mean, we never recovered the total potential of fields.
Congrats, Mitchell.
And some fields we've misengineered in a way so that we'll recover a very small percentage. Now maybe they'll be better.
Yeah, you can lose all your principal trading options.
That sort of thing in the future. It's nothing like an on and off switch though in terms of the world producing oil or adjusting to reduced capacity or anything like that. You may still have enormous political considerations to access to the available oil because it's going to be so darn important.
Can we get the Twitter delegation going, please? Gosh dang it.
In any short period of time that will wean the world off of oil.
So does that mean that the Twitter person will be able to tweet?
Well, if we get another 200 years of economic growth pretty well dispersed over the world, while the population of the world also goes up, all of the oil, coal, natural gas, and uranium reserves of the world are like nothing. So eventually, of course, you have to use the sun. There is no other alternative. I think we can confidently predict that there'll be some pain in this process of adjusting to a different world. Personally, I think it's extremely stupid to use up the hydrocarbon reserves of the world as fast as we are.
Yeah, the only thing I don't want to mess around with is like exposing liability because there is liability. I don't want people buying and selling off of a coin then suing because that's not the point.
If you look at it backwards, what should we have done? Hell, we should have bought all the oil in the 30s in the Middle East and taken it over here by tankers and put it in our own ground. I mean, it's obvious to see what should have been done in the past. Even though that's obvious, are we doing the equivalent of that now? And the answer is basically no. So I think the governmental policy tends to be way behind in terms of rationality. And I think we'll just have to soldier through. But eventually, if we're going to have a prosperous civilization, we have no other alternative than the sun.
I agree. She seems legit, but still, like, I do have experience in finance, and it doesn't take very much to for someone to get upset. So that's the only thing I'm concerned about. I'd rather take the full risk myself. That's where I'm at, but I am open to it. I just need to. I need to learn more.
China's going to sell over 10 million cars this year. I mean, the demand is going to keep, even at these prices.
Nice, Willow.
It's hard for me to imagine demand falling off a lot. So if production falls off, you'll have some interesting consequences. Number 4.
Mr. Buffett and Mr. Munger, my name is Guy Pope, and I'm from Portland, Oregon. I enjoyed the cartoon this morning, and I'd like to expand on that. I too like the idea of both of you serving as a single term as the President of the United States. Hypothetically, let's say, Mr. Buffett, you served the first term, Mr. Munger, you served the second term.
I think the other way around's better, but go ahead.
Each of you, please name 3 difficult policy decisions you would implement during your term to better the country.
Well, Charlie's going to serve the first term, so I'm going to let him name his 3.
I think that one takes us so far afield that I think it's asking too much. 3 perfect solutions to the major.
How do you guys not love 2 old men who are about to die sharing their wisdom? I do have a Discord, by the way. I just haven't been sharing it.
program for retirement homes, actually. I would probably do something about the tax system that would change things so that the super rich paid a little more and the middle class paid a little less. But that might be why you prefer to have Charlie serve first. Number 5.
Hi, I'm Ryan Johnson from Arizona, and I wanted to ask what you think about the food shortages in the world and what trends you see in the next decade or two.
Well, again, I'm no expert on that, Charlie.
Well, I said last year that
I'm also going to want to get ready for that. I'll leave the stream going, but
American corn into motor fuel was one of the dumbest ideas in terms of the future of the world that I'd ever seen. I came out here with the
can you join? I'm going to try to do the Twitter space. I don't know if they'll let me on stage or anything like that.
Now, I'm here in Nebraska, where I like Nebraskans to prosper, but this idea was so monstrously dumb that I think it's probably on its way out.
We've now, well, no, we got time for a couple more. Let's go to number 6.
Hi, my name is Timothy Ferris. I am a guest lecturer at Princeton University twice a year, and I'd like to touch on an earlier question about investing with small sums of money.
That's the Discord.
If you were 30 years old again and had your first million in the bank, how would you
Wolf Lust. I'm not going to read that. It's not nice.
investor? You have another full-time job. You can cover your expenses with other savings for around 18 months.
I think I'm going to jump off of there and try to sneak in, and I don't think I'll be invited up, but I will join the space.
If you could be as specific as possible about asset classes, percentages, whatever you're willing to offer.
All right, guys. I will leave this up. I'm going to prepare, see if I can jump into Ron's space, just because the community is telling me to. I'll be here, though. All right, gang. So I sent out the Discord if you wanted that. I think I'll send it out one more time, but I'm gonna close up shop soon here. I need to work on a summary video. That would be a great idea, Adrian. I need to summarize everything I've learned today. I think that would be the best use of time. If you want to have the Discord, have it. I'm going to try to do a daily stream, and it's usually going to be at market hours, though. So that's going to be mid-morning, most likely. But that's the way it's going to go. Not much left for me to do. That was a wild ride. I'm going to do a summary video based on everything that went on today in the live stream. And if you want to watch it, probably put it out in the next hour. I got to spend some time with some family, but thank you everyone. If you hung around this long, it's been 5 hours. So I've never done a 5-hour live stream, but this was worth it. Thank you everyone. And now you have the Twitter, now you've got the Discord.